All right, we are actually getting everything set. So all we have to do is start the... Oh, wait a second. I think I saw something really nifty. There we go. And turns out I was wrong about the setup, so that's nice to know. Now I'm just getting last adjustments made real quick because they needed, you know. You know how that goes. And I'm sorry about this. I thought I had everything organized, but then I found out I can actually change my screen share settings. So we should have the camera as well. There it is. Wait, no, that's not it. Okay, I was wrong. So my first understanding of it was correct. I just was assuming wrong. And I got really excited. And yes, if you want to join, you still technically can. I have that pulled up for a reason. And so, yeah, I'm looking forward to whoever may join. Hey, welcome to the stream. I had to refresh the page. Twitch will be on in just a second. And start streaming in just a few more moments. I just have to move the camera because I had to move it for other reasons. And we will be almost set. Ah, brother, gotta love the camera. I thought I had this stupid thing adjusted, but I didn't. There we go. That'll have to do. Okay, so Twitch will be starting now. Very good. And so, hey, welcome to the tournament stuff. Okay, that's fine. You still have a little bit of time to set up. The tournament doesn't actually start for half an hour. But right now, just getting everything set, getting all the announcements made, and contacting everybody. So, oh, great. Okay, so I thought I had everything turned off sound-wise, but you know how that is. So regardless, okay, very nice. And I'm not even going to try to say your name. I'm sorry, but yeah, you can drop the link into Facebook if you like. I am more than willing to take last-minute signups for this last 30-minute period. So feel free. And I'm going to start contacting all the battlers and getting you contacted. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to secure a room. Oops, didn't mean to do that. But it looks like you are in. So I'm going to go ahead and give a link to just a basic room for the moment. So if you find me, I'll be able to... either one works. But go ahead and join this battle. That's basically how we're going to do it. Is we'll use this battle as a place for everyone to communicate, which is a little bit frustrating, and for that I'm sorry. But unfortunately, that's the way I'm going to have to go. And why in the world is it not showing your screen on the YouTube? Should be showing it. Maybe now? Should have been showing it before, but hopefully now it'll show it. We're just double... There we go. That's more like it. Okay. So sorry about the small hiccups that were going on, but yeah. Let's see. So Smile Emoticon is on. Peely, let's check him out real quick to see if he's on. Find a user. Boom. No, not online. So we may not have some of our sign-up people not online either. Some of them, I'm sure, may not be here because of everything, but oh, I probably should kill Skype too while I'm at it. Whoops. Oh, it says it is an expired room? Well, that is stupid. It shouldn't be. Everyone else is here. Gotta love it when things like that happen. If not, we'll just have to open up a different room and roll with that, which is, I know, not professional, not fun, but I understood that I could just do a certain way of, what do you call it? A certain command, and it would let me create a room. But they've changed the settings since last time. You actually have to go through an entire process now to have a tournament, so that's unfortunate. But I will work with what I've got, and if need be, I will have everyone join a certain room instead of otherwise. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. I apparently now you have to go through a major process of hunting. So, yeah. Nope, still offline. Okay. This is, I believe, the last of the Smogon guys that were interested. James the Magikarp is online because he's talking. Major or minor. Hopefully the individual is online. Here we go. And all right, welcome to the stream. Battle room. Oh, who's? Oh, right, Pancake Dude's the guy I was facing. All right, Head Haunch Crow. That's fine, Aran. I understand, since gotta have the good internet, gotta have the good webs. Head Haunch Crow is not on yet, but not surprising. Severk. There. So, Hard Shuckle. Hard Shuckle. I'm trying to figure out who that is. All you have to do is basically give me your Pokemon Showdown ID. You can do that actually by entering the battle chat that I put up there. And again, I'm sorry I'm doing it this way. I really wanted to make a room instead, but unfortunately things didn't work out quite right, so I had to do things a little differently. Okay, so I'll have you join in, and I'll need just a moment to do so. And so, try hard Shuckle. Almost misspelled Shuckle. So, I will go ahead and put in the challenge docket as soon as the actual battle or the actual tournament starts. Oh, yeah, we'll be using challenge because it's a lot easier for me to manage that way. And I'll put the link into the actual battle thing so you can kind of keep an eye on what's going on. And I will basically be hopping screens a lot. I almost wish I had a second monitor hooked up right now, but I don't. And I don't really have the space for it unless I wanted to put it on my desk right here. I know you on YouTube can't see it, but my Twitch viewers, as many or as few as they may be, would see me kind of waving my arms around. So it would be right in this kind of area, and it would block out my camera, and I don't want to do that. So, But regardless, I'm actually going to pause my Twitch stream so I don't actually need to use up more bandwidth than I have to. And I'm going to do the same for my YouTube stream because, again, no reason to use more bandwidth than I have to. I mean, I'm running on a dual bound router now, which gets like up to, or starts at like 300 megs per second. So I'm not really worried about running out of capacity on my router. And I have unlimited, basically an unlimited data package with the internet provider I'm with. But, you know, better to be nice than, you know, wasting stuff. Waste not, want not kind of thing. But regardless. So we got about 20 minutes left before the tournament actually starts, and the reason I haven't released the challenge document yet is because I'm still looking for any potential additional battlers, and that's basically why we're doing that. And I am already getting thirsty from all this rambling. And I'm apparently already out of drinks, so that makes my life even more wonderful. Oh well. But here we are. We're going to rock. We're going to roll. In 20 minutes is when the tournament actually starts. So I'm probably going to cut it off in about 10 minutes. So, you know, the join time. So, yay. I know I should be able to say your name in Chindinio or whatever. I'm gonna get worse and worse at saying that name, so I'm not even gonna try. I'm just gonna continue to get worse at saying that name each time. I can already tell. Yeah, the tournament is above use, which is on a document. Let me get that pulled up for you. Of use tournament. So I had this as a link, but I apparently forgot to keep it. But boom, boom, over here. So yeah, there is a specific tier, and that's above use, which is technically basically the really low or Uber use stuff plus OU and below. So you could use things like Greninja or Heracross or Gengar or whatever, as long as it's not above those Pokemon listed in the Ubers tier, you're good to go. So, yeah, if you want to use Aegislash, you can. If you want to use just regular Gengar, that's fine. If you want to use Palkia or Dialga, those are fine too. So, like I said, it's basically those Pokemon that are at that too good for OU, but not really used in Ubers. So, yeah. Whew. And actually, since we're here, I just want to make a little bit of a shout out for everybody. You might want to pick this thing up today. Right, YouTube doesn't have the camera. What am I doing? But anyway, the tournament, my brain is fried, obviously. I woke up at like 1 this morning again, so yay me. But regardless, right now, the Arceus event has started. So if you go to GameStop, you can pick up an Arceus code. That's free, which is pretty awesome. And it's a level 100 with Judgment, Recover, Hyper Beam, and Perish Song. I probably will change things up there. I can see that. It's a little annoying. Sorry to hear that and see it. It's really probably quite frustrating. But anyway. That's how that is. I put my recording sign up so I won't be interrupted, which is good. So yay me. There we are. So if you want to tell me which code you would like if you win, you can right now. I'll just need when the actual winner is decided. Ooh, I actually might try to start streaming that soon. I'll just have to set up everything again. So yeah, we might see a Legend of Dragoon stream, but odds are I'm going to probably do a Legends 2 stream first. I would like to do it off my PS3, so I'm kind of waiting on that because I'm looking at getting like a Hopodge or something, and so I'm making some inquiries on which one I should get. So once I decide which tech to get, they'll probably be pretty high up, although Palkia might be a really good thing. But yeah, with the Hopodge, I'm not sure exactly what settings I need, so I've actually emailed them asking them about which model I should get and about the adapter I should get from the SD consoles to HDing them. That won't really apply to PlayStation 1 games because I can use my PS3, but outside of that, I'll want to be able to do that for other things. Huh, is it lagging for everyone? That's kind of annoying. Let's take a look here. Yeah, the stream seems to be lagging a little bit. I'm not sure what that is about. We're going to test to see if there's any problems with the internet on my end. It shouldn't be. I basically bought a brand new router just for this purpose. I'm not getting any complete freezes, but yeah. Sorry to hear that. So with this stream, I'm basically going to be live casting all of your battles and getting everything rocking there. And yeah, this is basically me trying to keep everyone entertained for that last like 15 minutes. So I will talk basically everything under the sun right now. Doesn't really matter what, but I'll talk everything under the sun. And oh, I guess I can talk this right now while we wait. I actually do have a league that's looking for a few new members. It's a doubles OU-ish league. It uses OU, UU, NU, etc. And yeah, sorry about that, Mugen lover. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to secure a room because I thought the system still used like create room, but no, they've changed it so now you have to have like a certain ranking on your account, and then you have to have it approved by the moderators and stuff, and that takes time, and I didn't realize that was how it worked until, because it's like, oh, I got this figured out. I can just put in the command and I'll have the room ready. No, you can't do that anymore. You have to do it through Smogon. And so next time I will probably use Pokemon Online. So that way I can just create a room or something. I think I can still do that. I'll have to check, but I haven't downloaded it onto the new computer. It's a bit of a pain. Smogon, they do a lot of interesting and fun things, but they can be really quite sticklerish on certain regards, so that can be frustrating. That's my problem with Smogon, is it gets kind of stick in the mud at times. Oh, that's good. If Twitch isn't lagging, then go that way. If you guys need a Twitch link, it is just simply twitchtv.com. Then it's like /Blaze Templar. I will actually get the link for everybody. So if the YouTube stream is laggy, go ahead and swap over to the Twitch stream, and maybe that'll work better for you. And welcome back, Iran. It's good to have you back. Oh, right. That is a good idea. Thank you. And just as a side note, please keep the Sun and Moon spoilers out of the chat because of everything. And I actually don't have that set up yet where I can block certain words and stuff. So I should, but I don't really want to program a bot. I really don't. I might actually have to promote an admin, which is not a bad idea. And Iran, you need to accept my friend requests on Twitter, or Twitch, not Twitter. Yeah, I need to make a Blaze bot. I really do. So in the near future, we might have a Blaze bot. That'll be pretty cool. Taco? Taco. What about Taco? Oh, right. As a mod? Okay. Welcome to the Twitch stream. I will probably be hosting streams 3 times a week. I'm kind of wanting to do. So, yeah. And actually, I probably will regret this, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably going to regret that, but I'm going to give him some power and hope for the best. Iran, don't abuse it. Seriously, man. I'm going to give you some trust there. But yeah, regardless. So that way, have some way to do things. You're already a mod now, so don't worry. But just add me as a friend, basically. Like if you click my name, you should see a link to do friends. So yeah. And feel free to follow because I will, like I said, probably be streaming 3 times a week. And right now it'll start mostly Pokemon Showdown. But as I get things sorted out and settled, I will start doing other things. Like I have to decide how I'm going to. No, we are not doing that. Just BlazeBot. Yeah, I'm actually watching both the chats, so I have them basically overlapping each other, so I can kind of see what's going on. Yes, you do hold some power, but if I have to, I can revoke, I believe. Yes. Just be careful that you don't get revoked. Yeah, no, I figured that you'll do fine, Iran. I know you. I've seen you for several years at this point. So, yeah, if I can't trust you, who can I trust, right? For being a mod anyway. But yeah, back to topic for the last 8 minutes before the actual tournament starts. As soon as I figure out how to modify this bad boy, my 3DS, how I'm going to do it. Am I going to get a new 3DS, have that one upgraded, or I'm just going to have this refurbished, then sent in to get that modified? I'm trying to figure out which way to do it cheapest because I'm kind of a stickler like that, and the more money I can save on this, the more I can do with other things. So trying to decide how I'm going to get this modified to do video capture. All right. If you want to stay on YouTube, that's more than fine. Anyway, how I'm going to set up kind of depends on how much money I have to spend on everything. Like I want to get the Hopodge. That way I can do all my consoles like my PS1, which I have not turned this poor guy on in years, literally. He's a little dusty even. Poor guy. I should take and give it some love. Tender loving care, you know. Um, this thing cost me about $200 when I got it because of this little screen. I'm glad I got it because I put so much time into it, but I probably should have just gotten a PlayStation 2, honestly. But at the same time, I was able to take this everywhere. Like, I would sit in my car with like this on my lap and just be like, I am playing my Sony PlayStation 1 games. So, yeah, I can't complain too much. This has been a nice little thing. And I can still technically do that, so yay me. But yeah, to stream all these old consoles, I'll need a Hopodge to do so, or something like it. And when I was younger, I put a sticker with my name on it, and so there's a little bit left on it. I'm kind of scraping away at it bit by bit. But a lot of my consoles I don't have hooked up right now. But in the near future, I will have to because I want to be able to stream everything. And so, yeah, the monies are definitely a thing. So I think I'm going to cut off the being able to sign up. So we will do one more check on to see if everyone is available. YouTube's Head Honchcrow. Hopefully you're going to be there, Head Honchcrow. I would be sad if you can't join the tournament. Honchcrow, where are you? Tournament starts in like 5 minutes. Find a user. Boom. Open. He's offline. Okay. Well, hopefully Head Honcho gets joined up before then. But we will check everyone else. Major Minor, I think I already sent him the information. Yes, I did. Same with Staverk, who's... I'm trying to remember. My brain's half asleep right now. So we'll try the other guys, the ZBR. He's offline. Crest offline. I'm not holding too much hope on these guys, unfortunately, due to how everything kind of set. Mia Dev. Alamoticon. Braden, hopefully you're online. And I think you're... Let's see. No, you're not. So I guess I got to send you the data. Okay. Whoop. And did the stream just black out, or is it just because I'm paused? Yeah, I'm paused. I don't know if Crestfall is a global driver or not. All I know is that I was trying to get stuff set up on Smogon, advertising there, but apparently they're, like I said, a bit stickler, so wasn't able to do that. And so all the battlers that were interested basically went, well, because it wasn't approved by Smogon, we're not going to bother, which, again, I kind of understand. I respect that. It's their rules. So, yeah, I respect that. But at the same time, it does show, can be a bit stickler. Smile emoticon. Open. Chat. Boom. Sorry about that. Wasn't expecting it. All right. Well, good luck, Major or Minor. Yeah, I need a few more badges for the bribing purposes. Hey, welcome, Smile Emoticon. Welcome. Alrighty, I think I'm going to cut that off here. The ones that are here, I will go ahead and have set up. That'll be cut off, I guess. Anyone not in isn't in. Unless, like, in the last couple of minutes. I'll wait until 1 before I call it a full cutoff. So I'm hoping everyone's here in like 2 minutes. I will do one last check on. So here we hope. And so, what kind of Pokemon are you going to use on Red, Blue, and Yellow if you win? I'm actually kind of curious to hear that. Yellow's good. I like Yellow myself. It was the one I basically started on, so. Yellow's a good one. And especially since, yeah, you do get all the starters, which is pretty awesome. Okay, that's fine. I'll have the challenge document set here in a second, but yeah, it's a virtual console. You'll be getting a download code if you win the tournament to your particular. I'll need your email so I can send you the code, and I'll need a little bit of time to actually go pick that up because I didn't know who won, so I didn't want to buy a red, a blue, and a yellow code only for someone to want the blue code, and then I'm stuck with a yellow and a red code or whatever. So I wanted to make sure that I get the code that people want when they win. So it'll probably take, after the tournament ends, 10 minutes down, 10 minutes back, then set up. So 25 minutes maybe afterwards, you'll get the email. So yeah, it'll have the code in there. And if it doesn't work, just email me back and I will get that fixed. Oh, welcome in, Staverk. Perfect timing. So I'm going to try everyone that's not listed. So boom, boom, boom. Won't need those chats right now. Find users. Last try. So James is in. Chindo Major's in. And so I can delete those names. Staverk out. Smile Emoticon's in. So we can delete that name off of my tech stock. We'll try Peely, see if he's on. Nope. Nia Dev. Nope. Nope. Arm. Nope. Then we'll try Crestfall. ZBR. And then our Head Honchkrow. Unfortunately, looks like that's all we're going to do. So I'm gonna, let's see if I can actually spell. It's a little hard right now. Challenge doc will be available in a few seconds. Okay, so I'll need to get rid of a few names real quick. Unfortunately, that's kind of how the cookie crumbles, I'm afraid. So Peely is gone. And Head Honchcrow, Scarm, Crest, ZBR. So it looks like there are 6 people here. Let's see. Oh, Hardshuckle. Did I get you in? I should have you in. Yes, I do. Hardshuckle's in. Let's see. James is in. And Chindo. Smile Emoticon should be. Yep, there he is. And Stoldark. Or Stivark. Stivark. I think I got it right that time. So, okay, so there we go. That makes sense. Sorry to hear that, Honchcrow. Really was hoping you could join, but I understand. I really do. So, we're going to shuffle the seeds, get everything going, and go to the bracket. Okay, and I will put the link in basically everything real quickly. So, oh, I want the chat. I don't want the videos underneath. So you'll be able to see the actual battle in just a second. And you'll be able to see who you're going up against. So we're going to do Major, Minor versus Hardshuckle first. So go ahead and challenge each other, and then let me know, or then I'll be there and we'll cast, and I'll let you know you can start. So don't put the timer on or anything until I'm actually there and say you can start. With the rules, yeah, so it's going to be. Anyway, it was randomly seeded. Good luck, everyone. For those who aren't in the battle, please don't view unless you've been knocked out of the tournament. I'll go ahead and cast here. But, yeah. So, let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Just got to wait for you guys to start your challenge so I can observe and have everything go. No. I can't stop you, but yeah, a custom game will work for this. Just remember to obey the basic clauses. So you can watch on the stream so you know what's going on, but yeah, you can use Uber too. That would work. Yeah. You can use custom game or Uber, preferably Uber since it'll block the hacks, yeah. And yeah, definitely use Uber actually, now that I think about it, because if you use custom game, I learned this, with the custom game, it'll actually make your mega start mega. So yeah, go ahead and do Ubers. I forgot about that. A good point. Thank you. This is the first tournament I've done on Showdown, so learning a little bit of the glitches and oddities. Okay, so yeah, I see your teams here, and it looks like we got some interesting above use teams going to be going. So you can go ahead and start at this time. So Major, Minor versus Hardshuckle. All right. No, it'll be fine since your megas aren't mega'd. It'll be fine for this one. And can you hear the music in the background? Yeah, you're doing fine. If you can hear music in the background, let me know. And if it's annoying, too loud, whatever, let me know. Yeah, go ahead and start your timer. So we got kind of an interesting team on Tryhard's side. It looks like he's going to be going for a more rain-based team with support with Lando T. So it could be really threatening, while his opponent is running more of a balanced OU team. So we got some interesting options going here. So yeah. Um, what I think some of the possible switches in are, of course, Volt Switch is a really likely point, especially if this is a Scarf Rotom, but at the same time, it could be a bulky support Rotom. Looking at his team, it could very well be that. It looks like that's kind of a mixed balance stall. So, okay. If it's too loud, let me know. I can turn it down. And a nice play. He read the incoming Volt Switch. Now, the question is he actually a Choice Lock one or otherwise? Okay, I'll go ahead and cut down the audio as well. Drop it down. So, oh, very nice. Turns out it is not a Scarf Rotom. So now that he knows that Rotom is still a threat, because obviously between the Volt Switch and the Hydro Pump, not a lot can switch in comfortably. But at the same time, now that he knows that, he has a little bit of a capability of dealing with this thing. So it'll be an interesting thing to see. And apparently, Dell, I don't want to update. Anyway, we'll see how this goes. Oh, either that was a marvelous read from Tryhard or an overprediction from Major Minor. I'm not completely sure which one that was in this case because of everything. Levitating Rotom definitely is a thing there, but in comes there. Drain Punch does a nice chunklet, mainly because it was a critical hit. I'm guessing maybe he's not carrying the Ice Punch, or that he just wanted some life back. So it could be that he's not carrying Ice Punch. So Landorus might actually still be a really nice check to Conkeldurr, depending on if it's running the Ice Punch or not. And he is going for the read. Knockoff is incoming. So this is going to be really interesting to see how this goes. And I'm trying to not tell everyone exactly what their sets are, because if I do that, it's not very fair. But at the same time, considering what the tournament is, we'll see. It's interesting to host it this way. So I'm trying to find that beautiful middle ground, but in comes another Drain Punch. Does a nice little chunklet to Heracross. Heracross typically tend to be a little on the Scarf side, while AV for Conkeldurr, it's very likely it could be Mega. Oh, it is a Mega Heracross. Okay, that's actually kind of terrifying. Resisted Knockoff, not going to do a lot to Heracross, but now because it's behind a sub, that is absolutely horrifying. Skill Link with base 165, I believe, attack. So it'll do a nice bit of damage with this Bullet Seed. Even though Conkeldurr has naturally good bulk, that is still a powerful hit. And at this point, Conkeldurr is in a bit of a difficult situation. He has to make his decision on what he's going to do. Is he going to just let Conkeldurr go down, or does he see use for it later? It's really a tough point here at this point. Oh, 185, my bad. I thought it was a little bit lower than that. Whoops. Yeah, Heracross has a ridiculous attack stat. So I can't argue that. It's just a Mach Punch at the end. Makes sense. Get as much damage off as possible to kind of wear down Heracross. Great bulk. Makes it a really good Mon overall. So Mega Heracross does take the first kill of the game with Conkeldurr going down. Yeah. So we'll see how this goes. And again, if you think the audio isn't good enough or it's too loud, let me know. Oh, and I just got a message. I couldn't tell you for sure. So, yeah, Heracross against Ferrothorn. The Arm Thrust, I believe, is one of the main attacks that Oh, wait, I don't think Heracross gets Arm Thrust. We will check out Go Away News. Oh, it does get Arm Thrust. Okay, I was wrong. I mean, I was right, but I was wrong. So, yeah. Whoops. Yeah, close combat is overall a better move, but, you know, in comes the Politoed. Honestly, in this case, I think Politoed being brought in on Ferrothorn, unless it's got Hypnosis, might be a little bit of a questionable play because with the Rain Up, it can't be Hidden Power fired as effectively. So we'll see if Tryhard has an idea with this Shuckle. Really tricky thought process behind that. And it is Hypnosis. Okay, so my guess was right. Yeah, that's fair. So, okay, Poliwrath's in, and we have Ferrothorn asleep. So, yeah. We're looking at kind of an interesting setup here, so I'm really looking forward to everything. James, you need to get over your fear of Heracross, bud. Uh-oh. That's Poliwrath under Belly Drum. That is absolutely horrifying. And considering what its abilities are, this could get really ugly really quickly. Especially since if it is the Damp Rock Politoed, I wasn't paying attention. That's a lot of time to have a +6 Poliwrath on the field. That is absolutely horrifying. Hopefully Major Minor can handle this, as the Poliwrath could be a game ender. Yeah. Wake Up Slap. Did not see that coming. I'm actually surprised it wasn't running Damp Rock. But regardless, since he's not running the Damp Rock, it is not nearly as threatening. It's not that fast of a Pokemon, so it's a little more manageable. But getting smashed in the face by a +6 move, yeah. I don't think the. Oh, let's see if I can actually spell here. I'm using a new keyboard, so I don't think the credit would mattered. So, yeah. Not a fear, just respect for Heracross. Okay, I guess. If you say so, James, I don't know. But Heracross, or the Poliwrath gets destroyed by a Shadow Ball, not surprised. Especially if this is like a Specs Gengar. I don't really see Specs or Scarf Gengar anymore unless it's... I don't think it gets Trick. Maybe it does. I'm a little tired, obviously, but Gengar really threatening. It doesn't look like it's a Life Orb, so maybe it's like... Focus Sash, perhaps? That's really common on Gengar. So maybe. But with Gengar on the field, it basically outspeeds his entire team right now, thanks to Tryhard having kind of a bulkier spread. Okay, yeah, it does have Trick. Thank you. So here we go. Let's see what happens. Shuckle. I could see maybe going for like Aqua Jet, but then he does risk something else switching in and taking that. So I don't really know what he's going to want to do here. We'll have to see. That's basically all I can say at this point. Actually, looking at these teams, they don't have a defogger either. So that's an interesting choice. I mean, Rocks and Hazards will be there to stay for these two teams. Tryhard is definitely trying hard, trying to decide what he wants to go into. It looks like Landorus is the choice of the day. It does have that great bulk. Should be able to take a Shadow Ball if he is Spexed. If he's not, well, Landorus can still take a hit. Unless it's Willowed, it won't really like that. But and then go for like a knockoff that's super effective. So, yeah. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to yawn here, but I woke up at... Mega. I don't think actually Mega Gengar is allowed for this tournament. So, yeah. Clef Key comes in, and the Rock Slide unfortunately misses. But since it is a leftovers Lando, he could do some stuff. He does risk getting hit by the foul play or things like that. So Klefki does have some options here. I'm not sure what he'll want to do, but maybe light screen, protect. I mean, not protect, but reflect. So all sorts of options there. I'm really not sure what Klefki will want to do to Landorus. It does risk getting hit by an earthquake, so it is a threat there. Oh, he read the toxic coming in, I guess. So in comes Hoopa, takes the toxic instead. Fair enough as a play. He wants to keep his Landorus around for that Ferrothorn, I'm guessing, and maybe Gengar. So Hoopa's in, and taunted. And okay, that explains why he brought Hoopa in. Get the taunt going so he can't set up all those hazards and get toxic anymore. That is fair. So, okay, that makes sense. Well played, Shuckle. Well played. That definitely does shut down Klefki quite a bit. Okay, yeah, it might be under suspect, and we'll have to see. And I'll have to check to see if Hoopa Unbound is on the AU list, because if it isn't, I'll need to update that. Shuckle, if that's the case, you can change to Unbound. If I do look at that real quick. So in between rounds, or in between this battle, I'll look and see if I have Hoopa Unbound as a suspect or not. Reflect Klefki? Yeah, that's pretty common, honestly. Because Prankster plus Reflect, it's a good combination. That would have violated Sleep Clause if that had hit. So be careful there, Shuckle. Yeah. I'll take a look at the thing. It is very much more than asleep. It is outright passed out. But yeah, I do agree with you. And no. Hoopa Unbound is really good, but I don't think it is quite at that point. So yeah, I'll go ahead and switch that up. So if you do win this battle, it's Sap Ziparazu. That is evil. So anyway, if that's the case, I will go ahead and change up the above use thing in between rounds. Oh, Hoopa Unbound is not on my list. This must have been put in before the tournament, so I'll go ahead and get that on the list. So, all right, Hoopa Unbound is now added to the list. Sorry about that. That was a good reply, Shuckle. That was really good. And you'll be able to up to Hoopa U if you want after this. Sorry, I didn't up since it got banned. Uh-oh. That just got horrifying. Azu could be an absolutely deadly foe at this point. Yeah, without huge power, Azu does have some problems. It only has base 50 attack, so it's basically a base 50 attack at +6, or base 50 attacker at +6, which that's huge, but there are starter Pokemon, I think. Okay, I need to be broadcasted. Data Toto. Actually, Totodile has a higher attack than Azumarill. So that gives you an idea on just what Azu's attack actually is. Totodile. Totodile has a higher attack stat. That is insane. Yeah, it turns a base 50 to base 100 pretty much. So that's personally why I don't care for Sap Sipper, Azu, but it's not a bad choice when you need something to hard counter certain grass types that would be threatening your team. And looking at his team, it makes sense why he did that. Unfortunately, at that point, yeah. In comes the Politoed, get that rain back up. Makes sense. We'll have to see what he does. I'm guessing maybe Hypnosis. If he's a Scarf Politoed, maybe. Then he could have just Aqua Jetted and swept the team, basically, at that point. Except for Pharaoh, but that takes a superpower to the face. Blizzard. Oh, it is Scarf. Okay. I think it's Scarf. Maybe. 262? I guess it could be running max speed and the Lando not. So there's options. But yeah. Well, struck. Nah. But Klefki is still a big problem to the team. Hopefully he's able to figure out how to deal with it. Otherwise, he's just going to spike stack and everything. We'll see. We will see. And I will actually need to leave the room for a short period to get a drink, but it'll take me like 2 or 3 minutes at most for that. And I'll wait until this battle is over. So we'll see. That was a well-placed Blizzard, though. That was really well-placed. Missed the Blizzard. And, oh, that turn was literally completely wasted. Except for the leftovers. So I guess in the end, Major got the advantage of that. But who knows? It might be next turn. Tryhard Shuckle gets a. It wasn't scarfed. Wow. Okay, that hit really hard. I wasn't expecting that. Play rough will finish it off. Klefki does take out the stupid fly, not the fly, but it does take out the Politoed. Go away, fly. I hate flies. In comes Heracross. I don't know. In this case, an Earthquake would do a lot of damage here, but at the same time, I'm not sure if Heracross will outspeed the Klefki. Again, it will probably come down to how they're invested, because they actually have the same speed tier, so we'll see. I am really not sure. And to play rough would destroy Heracross, so it really comes down to who's faster at that regard, unless he decides to go for the Thunder Wave and sack Klefki here. I don't know if he'd want to do that, especially as there are still Hoopa Unbound and Lando in the wings, which could give the Ferrothorn a lot of trouble, so we'll have to see. Hidden power. Wasn't seeing that coming, but that's the end of Heracross. That's a big. In comes Lando. If he'd had the Heracross, he could have hit with a close combat on the Ferrothorn. So the hidden power, whatever that was, I don't know. Sporty 40 special attack. Okay, I thought it was. Yeah, I actually ran across a guy who had hidden power fire on Heracross, Dawn Fan, and flamethrower on his Salamence. So, just for context, regular Heracross uh, had hit my Mega Scissor with hidden power fire, right? And it had to be invested 23% with hidden power fire. Huh. Well, that bites. Aw. Well, Major, if you want to try a rematch, I guess you can. But okay, if you feel that way, why don't you go ahead and go for a rematch? I'm not gonna talk about it real quick, as I'm gonna take the time to get the drink. But I will let you guys do a rematch for that purpose if you want. If not, I am more than willing to move on. But you know. I actually had that happen too. I was going up against a Cosmic Power Arceus with Will-O-Wisp, and I had Groudon, the bulk up rest set. And so I bulked up to +6, rested, woke up, and then Earthquake crit killed him. And he actually accused me of hacking and being like, I'm going to get my lawyer on you and stuff. I actually have that video on my channel, so if you want to see that, you can. But I'll take the time now to go ahead. All right. So with that, I will let you two rematch if you want because of thank you for subscribing. I do appreciate it. It really was a hilarious rematch. So yeah, if you two feel like you should redo that, I will let you do so. I'm not going to actually do that. We'll move on, and I'll just look at the results at the end, and we'll move on to the other bit of the round. So that's how we'll do it. Since it was a lag out, I will let that be redone. But I will need to actually see the battle. So let me know when you start. I'm going to leave this game, and we'll get started on that next one. Boom. Okay, so we have this game. Good luck, you two. And so we'll also have Inchinio against Braden Starfox, or also known as Smilemonicon. So it is Inchinio and Smilemonicon. Yeah, you two go ahead and get your game set up, and I'm going to go get a drink, and I will be right back. And yeah, it'll take just a second to do so. Okay, I'm almost back. All right. So, headset on. There we go. Oh, wrong one. So we want Smile and Monicon. Wait a second. Oh, okay. Yeah, Smile and Monicon, you are up next. Stavark, you were seeded into round 2. Let me know when your game's ready to go. Are you all wanting to watch the game against Tryhard, Shuckle, and Major Minor first? If that's the case, I understand. But figured I'd let you and Itchin, Itch, you know, I'll let the two of you work together. And I'm certainly going to continue to try, but I'll probably just continue to butcher the name, and I'm sorry about that. It's just how lame I am, I guess. So, yes, go ahead and get your game started, you two. All right, that's fine. It is technically your game between you and Small Monicon, but you don't have to start right away. Okay, we'll check to see if the game shows up then. Huh. So, all right, I'll let these two go through their battle real quick. I guess since. And did I make it a best of 3? I believe I did. So, okay, 6v6 format. In this tournament, you can choose 6 Pokemon, which cannot be swapped during the tournament. However, you can change your moves. It's a best of 3, yes. So there are 3 games. So, yeah. And as for your tournament question, yes, I will probably be hosting further tournaments. But when is the question? And oh, Tryhard's having a little bit of trouble starting out here. So, yeah. So we do have a best of 3. And so you have whoever wins either 2 game or whoever wins the 2 games. Yes, we'll have all the nerds. We might go to Pokemon Online next time just because I should be able to get the one room instead of having to use an unrated battle like this. But yeah. And yes, we'll use a virtual room. I might, if I can't do that, I'll end up creating like a chat room through something. I don't know what yet, but something. So we'll see. Polyrath comes in. Well, I do feel kind of bad for Shuckle at the moment. So, okay. I almost forgot that it is a out of 3. I don't know. I've never tried. I've never tried that, honestly. We'll have to find out. In comes Heracross. It's gonna. Ow! That is a lot of damage. Tell me you got Shadow Sneak on your Heracross. Otherwise, this could be really ugly really quickly. So yeah, this is a best 2 out of 3. I did just confirm that on the tournament. So after this, we'll have one more game, and if it's a win for major or minor, we will go ahead and move on to the battles with Smile Monocon and Chindio. I gotta figure out a way to get around that. I think I'll just start calling it Ench. Ench it is now. That is your new name. Ench. And it's you can mega whenever you feel like it. Ench will make my life a little easier. Yeah, you can't change your Mons, but you can change your EVs, IVs, etc. between rounds. Yeah, that makes sense, James. Mr. Magikarp. So, actually, we do have a coach of the IPL here besides myself. So we have 2 coaches in the IPL. Yeah, each round is 3 matches for each player. So Politoed unfortunately goes down to injury hazards, which makes sense. This our major minor has some great injury hazards going, so that's really nice on his part. But poor Paulie, just going down to the injury hazards. And Ench, it will be good to see the thing. He was young. He was young and idealistic, hoping for the future. But yes, I do plan on hosting tournaments quite a bit in the future. I don't know if there'll be prizes involved in them all the time, but I wanted to do one for this tournament at least because it's kind of a celebration of a rebirth of the channel. Oh, uh-oh, the buff brother. Yes, is technically the little brother since Politoed came out a generation later. Otherwise, he'd be the twin brother. So yeah, Politoed the little brother. I didn't even think of it that way. Pretty awesome. Oh, and then Miss Toxic. Oh, and Belly Drum. This guy likes his Belly Drum. He definitely tries hard with Belly Drum. Uh-oh. I think this is another Chesto wrecker. Yep. That is actually terrifying. Now, if this thing has Aqua Jet, I think this might actually be a game changer. So we will see. If this is the set I think it might be, this could be bad. Sludge Wave hits really hard. Waterfall, that's going to be a dead Gengar. But my guess is a spec set. I could be wrong, but that's kind of my guess. That doesn't surprise me, honestly. But Poliwrath with its +6 could be completely deadly at this point. By the way, why are you running Lumberry on your Poliwrath instead of Chesto if you're running the Resto-Chesto combo? That way, if you get like burned or something, you can just rest it all off instead of, oh no, I wasted my Lum to get rid of a burn. I mean, it's not something you can change now, but just a thought for the future. If you move on to the next round, you know. And I will try to give helpful hints like that. And next battle, I'll probably be on Major's side from view. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. Well then, I'm sorry to hear that, Ench. Azu comes in, takes some hazard damage, down to about 20 or about down by about 25%. So we'll see how Azu handles this Conkelder. I don't think Play Rough would take it out of this range because it's not huge power. I could be wrong, but I don't think it would. Thunder Punch. Oh my word, that was rough. And Belly Drum, that is a dead Azu. Yep, that's pretty rough. Conkelder's going to get intimidated. Mach Punch plus Thunder Punch, pretty good coverage. So we'll see what happens. Earthquake's going to do a nice little chunklet, but Knockoff will get rid of the leftovers, which is huge. And at this range, Landorus is put in a bit of a difficult situation, but Conkelder, since it's not carrying the Ice Punch, I don't think, Knockoff, Mach Punch, Drain Punch, and it might have Ice Punch. That's the Drain Punch. Not enough to take it out, but nice little bit of recovery going. Bounce Grind. Smile. What do you mean by that? Mach Punch. Yeah, makes sense. Get the last bit of damage off before going down. But not sure what you mean by Bounce Grind. And I'm still super stiff from all the running around I had to do to get this setup set up. And hopefully in the future I'll be able to stream like StarCraft 2 and stuff like that, but it looks like I'm going to have to upgrade my graphics card before I can do that. The 730, while way better than my old computer, just is not enough to handle high-end streaming and high-end gameplay at the same time. Just can't do that. Yeah, it's a very difficult situation he's in. And actually, Lando T is touchable. Majors is. It's just, yeah. Power Whip, that'll be a KO for Landorus. And Ferrothorn is looking pretty nice at this point. So, Ferrothorn is looking, yeah. You know what I'm trying to say. Anyway, Hoopa comes in. Unless it can, like, just destroy everything with its Hyper Sit Base Fury or whatever, this could be game. Yeah, next one's match point. Yep, that was basically what happened there. Hyperspace Fury! Okay, Shadow Ball. That's something at least. Thunder Wave. That is going to be absolutely ugly for poor Hoopa. That Thunder Wave is really crippling. Leech Seed comes in. Shadow Ball will finish off Ferrothorn, but at a huge cost of Paralysis and Leech Seed. Really going to leave Hoopa in a difficult spot, and with... I think it has... I'm curious, actually. I thought it did have that kind of spread. Okay. So with the base 80 HP, it's going to have a little bit of trouble with these Pokemon. I mean, I've heard of stranger things happening, but that Hydro Pump did so little. Gunk Shot also did so little, so I guess it kind of evens out. So, are you not running the Hyperspace Fury? Oh, it's only Hoopa U. That explains it. Okay, don't mind me. Oh, wow. A nice KO picked up there. Yeah. I haven't actually used Hoopa and Hoopa U yet. I need to get around to it. Hoopa, you can do this! Mistakes have been made. Well, good game. That'll be the first of the the first of the two match points. If Major loses the next one, we'll go on to the third. But as it is, we are looking at round one's match points. Okay, that makes sense, Ench. All right, so try hard shuckle. Yes, Shuckle the God. Shuckle is a boss. I will give you that. Shuckle is a boss. Okay, so, um, yeah, if you Shuckle, if you feel that it will end that way for the second match, we can go ahead and move on. If not, that lag issue could be, yeah. So it's up to you, Major and Shuckle, if you want to do that next round or not. Otherwise, or the next battle or not. Otherwise, we'll call that the end of the first battle and move on to um, Smile and I believe Enge, if I remember correctly. Yeah, yeah, Smile and Enge if you two decide that that's the matches. Okay, so Major and Shuckle, do you think you should move on to another battle, or because of that first one lagging out like that, or do we move on to the round one second battle or set? Personally, I'm kind of moving on feeling, so if I don't hear anything otherwise, I'll just call that a match. Oops. Okay. Just give me a second then. Yeah, I'm talking in the stream. So I'll go ahead and update. Major will go on to the. Oh, apparently I have to start the tournament here. Well, I thought I had everything set. Yeah, it's a little bit frustrating. Uh, boom, boom. Oops. Editing. Set as the winner. Boom, boom. And 0. Anything goes. I might end up doing one eventually, but boom. Okay, so Major Minor will move on against James the Magic Carp, but let's go ahead and get to Smile Emoticon's game, um, and or Echidna's game, I should say. And all right, so go ahead on that battle. As soon as I can find you. Good grief, what is going on? So yeah, I'm just kind of trying to find the battle. Enchino and or Ench and uh, Smile. Yeah, go ahead, Ench and Smile. And if you notice, I have upgraded or updated the challenge board. So yes, you go ahead as soon as I see you. Okay, this is weird. I am not seeing. Oh, yeah, you have to accept the game first. That explains why I haven't seen it. You have to be in it before I can join it. There we go. Okay. Now this is. Oh, my word. Okay. We do have the Shuckle. Well, there is the losers round. No, no, there's no ban. Don't worry about that. So it looks like Delta is going up against Shuckle. Manaphy comes in and takes an infestation for its troubles. Sure, I'll get you the link in just a second. Boom. You can click the names of people, like you can click Severk, and you can see what games he's in, and then you can just find him that way, just for the future reference. So, oh, that is going to be a little annoying now that it has the sticky web up. Oh, it's a bounce. I did not expect to see Manaphy bouncing today, but apparently we're going to see Manaphy bouncing around. He is a very happy Manaphy. Is that a focus sash? Yes, it is. Sturdy plus focus sash. Wow. That was a well played bullet punch. Okay, yeah. I see lots of priority going along on Ench's team, which is pretty cool. Wow, that name. That name. Wow. That is a horrible name. That is such a horrible name. You horrible person. Ench, you horrible, horrible person. Oh, my word. Yeah, that would be an instant ban from Game Freak. Good grief. There's the Mega. Wow, that was mean. I can tell. And that recover. Life Orb Draco Meteor, so powerful. Wait, it's not running the dragon? Uh, huh. Oh, low kick. A well played move there. Someone does not like Delta. All them Draco Meteors. Yeah, Sableye can be really difficult to deal with. Oh, there's the low kick. You're not running Mega Sable? Oh, right, because you have Mega Kangaskhan. That's right. Oh, it's Lumberry. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Didn't see it coming. Oh, no. That's annoying. That's horrible. I'm sorry, Inch. Well, at least the bug bite hit pretty hard. Unfortunately, foul play will take it out. And, oh. Anyway, looks like Dialga's going to come back in. Hopefully, at this range, yeah, that would take out. Actually, it's going to take out Manaphy in this point, too. Ow. Yeah. Dialga has like base 150 special attack, so I'm not surprised. Really quite powerful. Sableye is going to come in, lose some speed, but avoid the fake out, which is nice. Okay, he's pulling nice juggling right now, Smile is. And that's going to be really important to keep the momentum going, so that's a thing. Read the incoming attack, but unfortunately Superpower will take it out, no problem. Shaman's in them. Shaman could possibly take some and do some really threatening work here, so okay. The Hidden Power Ice is going to just destroy it. Shaman's doing well at that point, but in comes Genesect. That speed loss is absolutely huge for poor Genesect. I guess if he's running like, I think it gets shift gears. Should. E-speed, not bad. Oh, Healing Wish, okay. And that is a fully powered up Dialga. That is scary. That is actually terrifying. Having Dialga back at full health like this. Ironhead. Yeah, that was kind of needed. Heatran could possibly be a hard counter to this thing if it's not carrying the Earth power, but if it is, Dialga might just stomp through the rest of his team. That is actually kind of scary. Oh, Thunder. Okay, so he's not carrying the move I thought it would be, but unfortunately, no, you have to stick with what you got during the rounds. Well, it was a good try, Inch. Oh, if you'd gotten that crit turn earlier, you might have been able to come back and win it. That is a win for Braden Star Fox, so we'll go ahead and give him a point. So, okay, we'll go on to the next match now. But yeah, you can change your setups between rounds. But yeah, go ahead and do your next battle, Smile. It's a round. Best of 3 per match. Or per round. So, yeah, go ahead and do your next battle, Braden and Enge. And this is match point, so we'll see if match point goes to Braden or Enge. I mean, if it goes to Enge, it will go on to the final round, but if Braden wins, it will be the end of round 1. So, yeah, go ahead and send the challenge. So yeah, just waiting on the next battle. Yes, go ahead, Mugen. Sorry if I'm not able to keep track of everything, but I will do my best. What is it, Mugen lover? Well, I actually forgot for a moment myself, so I can't blame them completely for that. Um, let's see if I'm understanding what you're saying there right. Well, basically, if the losers guy will go up against or the losers round will go up against the second place of the winners bracket. If they win that, they'll go up against the finals. So at least I think that's how it's going to work. I'll have to look at the actual thing. I have it set, so it should do that. So yeah, basically it's your second chance, more or less. I love music. Sorry. Should have not been doing that. Whoops. Yeah, sorry about that. It's just between rounds can't, or you can change between rounds, but that's one of the reasons why you got to be careful with that. Poor Scissor. Hidden power. I'm guessing that was ice. Yeah, that had to be ice. I guess it could have technically been hidden power water, but Shaman doesn't really run HP water. In comes the Seed Flare. Get the special defense drop. That's pretty nice. Shaman is a great threat in the above use tier, I think, because it's fast, hits pretty hard, and just is overall effective. Oh, bringing in the Breloom on a Lava Plume. That is a dead. Yeah. Breloom is kind of dead there. But, oh, that name is just so terrible. You should be ashamed of yourself, Ench. Should be ashamed. Yeah, mistakes are made sometimes, but you'll have a chance to come back if you lose against Smile. And, ow. And you're being read here. Like a book at the moment, I'm afraid. That would have been a nice burn. I'll give you that. Oh, right. I forgot about that for a moment. Oh, infestation. That actually is kind of smart because now it's stuck in there, so Shuckle can do whatever it feels like. I guess it can go for another infestation if it wants, but since it can't switch, you can't use Magic Bounce. Yep. That magic. Oh, that's devastating. I mean, Shuckle's not exactly fast, but. Uh-oh. Okay, now it just got scary. Wait, it's running magic. It's running bounce and tail glow. Yeah, I didn't see that coming. Shaman comes in, and yeah, that's kind of a threat there. Seed Flare. Oh, the Seed Flare missed, and Ice Beam will take out Shaman. That is huge. I think we are going to see Ench go down, unfortunately. Sableye is going to come in, eat some rock damage and stuff, but avoiding the fake out. Oh, that Seed Flare could have been so key. Will-O-Wisp, yeah, figured Will-O-Wisp was incoming. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, the Drake. Oh, and it missed with the Draco. I honestly am starting to feel bad for Ench at the moment. Good grief. Crit Draco. Oh, no, that's no crit, but it was a nice chunk of damage. Not enough, unfortunately, but crit Draco, that's not happening. Come on, you can crit your Draco here. Nope, that's not a crit Draco either. At this range, you're basically going to have to hope you get the crit Draco. And unfortunately, no crit Draco. So Mega Kanga's going to come in and have to go for the Earthquake. So, ouch. Well, you have 2 chances to crit, so maybe this time. Wait, does it work that way? Where the... Oh, it just goes for the return. Okay. Well, that's the end of Kangaskhan. Ouch. None at all. That is right. Brutal. That's game, pretty much. Unless he has, like, Rest Mega Destroy move. Hyper Rest. Destroys everything around it when it goes to sleep. Gets full HP back. Hyper Rest. Yeah, you played that well. Smile. Yeah. Yep. He might. I think he might be carrying Foul Play. That's my guess. Just because Foul Play is a really handy move against things that try to set up on you. Oh, Toxic. Okay. Apparently I was wrong. Oh, I was right. Someone's messing with me. Thanks, Staverk. Yay, I was right about the Foul Play. Yay, me. I'm pleased with myself, doing a little weird side dance thing, even though I probably shouldn't, and I look like an idiot. Earthquake, yeah, that's going to do very little. Recover. And at this point, Mega Kanga really can't do anything to Sableye, while Sableye can just keep on smashing home with the Foul Play. So I've technically updated it already, although... Oh, okay, that's just mean. That is mean. Don't drag this out, Smile. Just take him out with the Foul Play. That is mean. Okay, that works too. Good game. But that was a mean thing to do. All right, so it looks like that is the end of round 1. Major, Minor, and Braden Star Fox or Smile emoticon go on to round 2, and it'll be Major, Minor versus James the Magikarp, Magikarp, and Staverk versus Braden. So, well, everyone has their strengths, so it was a good game. It was a lot of fun to see. So, okay, go ahead and James the Magikarp and Major, go ahead and start your battle. Well, it's part of the above use tier, I'm afraid. Okay, I think I see it now. Nope, that's not it. Major. Major of minor, James. I'll drop the link into the Twitch chat for you. Yeah, you can use technician now. That'll help you out, Eng. By the way, Mugen Lover, what's your name in game? In Showdown, I mean, I'm trying to remember. Apparently, I need to sleep more than I have been. Okay, there we go. It's ready to start. Okay, that explains it. Oh, right. Okay, I gotcha. So it looks like Mega DNC is possible, that or regular DNC. I mean, DNC has great bulk, so it could be that. Oh, no, it's Mega. And Mega Protect makes sense. Magic Bounce the Stealth Rocks back to Major side. That is absolutely crippling. Yeah, Mega DNC's Magic Bounce is so effective. You wouldn't expect it on a special attacking slash just attacker in general to be so useful, but it really can be. And with the speed boost, Mega DNC could be a big threat. So it's actually one of my favorite Megas. That and Mega Scissor are probably my two favorites, with T-Tar as probably number 3 and Mega Dose as number 4. I think that's how my setup is. And in comes Primal Dialga, goes for the Power Whip. I'm not surprised. That's a good move for Ferrothorn. Primal Dialga. Dagnabbit. Magikarp guy, you're making me annoyed. So Klefki comes in, and he gets roared right on out into Ferrothorn. That was a well-predicted play if he's carrying a fire move. If he's not, I'm not surprised. Dialga, oh, it is carrying the Fire Blast. That is a dead Ferrothorn. And James the Magikarp has a bit of an advantage at the moment. Primal Dialga, really a threatening force in the above use tier, as it just has so much power. And with the great bulk that it does carry, having a fighting or ground move really comes in handy for dealing with the threat of Primal. Of dealing with Dialga. I swear, James, I am not amused. Yeah, it's got to be an Explorer of Time reference. And it's got a great song, so I can't complain. Oops, sorry. Draco Meteor will clean out the Rotom, and that fly is once again in my face, and it's driving me nuts. I need to get rid of that thing. But Klefki comes in, and now something has to take some kind of effect. Except Magic Bounce is a thing, so well played on that regard. The question is Klefki carrying the Flash Cannon? Groudon is actually in Uber's, that's above the AU tier. There is a list of Pokemon you can use. I do have that set, but I will get you the link real quick as well, just so you can take a look to see if you can use it or not. There, you can use that to see if your Pokemon that you want to use is legit or not. If you can use it or not. Yeah, no, it's makes sense. Landorus incarnate form dodges the Earthquake, which is nice. And Major, you're going to have to really think of a great move to pull off here to retaliate. Uh-oh, that Rock Polish. Dagnabbit Inch. Why did you... Inch, why? I wasn't expecting something like that to pop up today. It's the sheer surprise that really got me more than anything. Just dagnabbit. But that rock polish is absolutely terrifying right now, and stupid fly, would you just die? Hidden power ice? Yeah, that had to be ice. I guess it could have been water, actually. I don't know if that would have killed, though. I'm not sure. I mean, Lando Incarnate has a lot of power backing it, especially with the Life Orb, but I'm not sure. Actually, now that you mention it, I can see your point. There is a lot of OU 2015 here. Earth Power, going to do a nice chunklet, but thanks to that Assault Vest, is my guess, he took it and survived. Mach Punch, get some damage off before taking out by an Earth Power, and that's Sheer Force boosted. Or Ice Punch. Honestly, Conk with Ice Punch would have been really nice. Klefki comes in. Hopefully it can deal with this Lando. Fire or ice, really? Oh, there's the Toxic. Makes sense. But unfortunately, Klefki goes down, and it looks like Landorus Incarnate is going to do some serious damage here. Further, I mean. Well, the Landorus Incarnate, I think, was the MVP of this match. For the YOLO sake there, Smile? I don't think he needs to risk it. Yeah, of course. Hidden Power Dragon. Best of all hidden powers. Either that was just arrogance, or I'm not sure. Yes, HP Ground plus Earth Power. Best meta. Taunt. James, don't take all... James, just end the battle. Seriously. Just end the battle. There you go. Okay, so that is one of the rounds down. Or one of the battles down, not rounds. There's one more match, or match point is next. So, Major, you have another chance to come back at this. I really got to get used to this keyboard. Oh, wrong one. Between rounds, yes. Between battles, no. So you have to wait until this last match is gone before you can do that. So let me know when you guys have entered. Yeah, you can't switch right now. You have to wait until after this match is over. Like, during the round, you're locked in. All right. Well, here we go. 420. What do you mean by that? Protect. Makes sense. Stone Edge is going to be not hitting anything right now. What do you mean, Smile? Staverk, you'll be next. Ice Beam, that'll take out Major's Lando. In comes Conkelder. Something's going to take a hit. Drain Punch, that is super effective and stabbed, so that's going to do a lot of damage. Hooked Trash really didn't take that well. Keep on pulling plays like that, Major, where you get the reliable hits off. You might be able to come and win this thing. So, yeah, you have a chance here. Well played. Very nice. That was a really nice play there with the Conkelder move. Between knockoff and drain punch shenanigans, you did pretty well there. It's one of the reasons why Conkelder loves knockoff. It hits ghost types really well. And psychics. It's, I think, irony. Knock-ons, Dragon-tailed out, also makes some sense. In comes Gengar. What's up, Inch? Oh, that was mean. That was mean. Can we not speak ill of the dead today? Wow, that is just cruelty. Wow. That is evil. So do you predict him to go to Magic Bounce you, or do you predict him to stay in so you can get your spikes up or something? That is brutal. That was brutal. Thunderwave. Okay, that makes sense. Hook Trash is getting its spikes up. I wonder if his Klefki is carrying Taunt. If he is, it could be interesting. Oh, Magic Bounce, the spikes very well played with the Magic Bouncing. Got to be careful when Mega Dancy's around because you never know when it's going to come in and bounce your stuff back. Yes, the Spike Wars continue. Though this time there's Magic Bouncing shenanigans to make things more interesting. Gengar comes in and eats a Diamond Storm for its trouble. Ow. Losing Gengar like that is just absolutely devastating. I won't lie. I'm in Storm, apparently. Yeah. Rotom comes in, and so we'll see. We will see what happens. Protect the Willow. Oh, predicting the switch. That was actually a well-played prediction. You're going to need a big play to get back into this major. Oh, no. No, that would have been a big play right there. That would have been a huge play. I'm actually rooting for the underdog right now. Come on. Come on, Mugen. Come on, Major. You can do this. Defense. Diamond Storm boosts his defense. It's a physical attack. With base 100, I believe? Yeah. Oh, man, that bites. Mega Diancie is just really showing off today. I guess that's why I like it so much, but you know. Yep, Diamond Storm is a physical move. And I think Mega Diancie might just have this. Well, this is technically kind of a mix of OU and Uber, so it wouldn't surprise me if someone ran that. Moonblast is going to take out Conkeldurr, unfortunately. And last, and all that's left is the Ferrothorn. So, Gyro Ball, maybe? I can't say I blame you, Major. Oh, really? The Power Whip miss, too? Gotta love it when the hacks go against you. Okay, actually hate, but you know what I mean. Fire Blast, that is game. Major, you do get knocked down to the loser's bracket. But that does mean you still have a chance to come back here. You might still be able to be the grand winner in the end. You'll just have to come back and win it all. Okay, so Staverk versus Brayden, or Smile Emoticon is next. Staverk versus Smile. Huh? Where'd my... Oh, did I accidentally close the room? Oops. Okay, so I'm back in this where I should be, but okay, Smile Emoticon. You sent the request. We'll see how this goes now. Let me know when you're in the battle. Hmm. There it is. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pat. All right, so it looks like Staverk is going with a mostly dragon-based team, while Smile is going with the not so dragon-based. And yeah, like I said, we should have been in Ubers because of the mega evolutions, but yeah. Guys, swap to Uber tier, please. Sorry. Otherwise, Sable will start Mega. So yeah, go ahead and swap over to Uber, and then we'll count that game. Sorry about that. It happens. Just try to do the same first turn. So yeah, just let me know when you two are. Okay, there we go, I guess. Oh, no, it's an empty room. Yeah, there we go. Ubers, that's better. All right, looks good, guys. Go for it. We'll go from Staverk's side this time. I thought I did update the bracket. Okay, I will check to make sure. Yeah, I'm updated here. James the Magikarp does go on to the semis, while Major and Minor will go up against Echidno. And then the loser of this will go up against Tryhard Shuckle. So it should be updated. And you went for the Rock Slide Smile. So go ahead and do your moves like last time, and then you can continue on where you want to. Since it was basically for the first turn, so... There you go. Okay, you're good to go now. And Mugen, is it still saying that you're not up? Or is it still saying that it's not updated? Because if it's not, I'll try refreshing it, but I don't think it should need that. But I do think in the future, okay, good to hear. I'll make it not quite as expansive because this is quite a long tournament for as few people as there are. Oh, that outrage is huge. Crushingly powerful. Maybe it's Bandit outrage. Could be Scarf, I guess, and running Adamant. Then again, Genesect doesn't exactly have the best bulk, so... Okay, that's good to know. Donna, nana, nana. Makes sense. Very nice, Staverk. Wow, that hit hard. I have a feeling that thing is banded as all get out. Wow, where's your fairy resist, or where's your fairy immunity when you need it most? Good grief, that outrage. Poor Aladdin. Up, and the confusion hits. That's the strongest outrage I've seen from a Garchomp ever. Yeah. Ow, that bites. So ends the Heatran. Something has to eat a fire move. Got to decide what it is, or an ice or something. You can. It just, you have to have your team built really, to really do well against another person. I've had RU and UU teams take on Ubers before and win. So if you have great synergy, you can overcome challenges you don't think you should be able to. You can do that. Synergy is probably the most important thing you could get. Yang. Oh, I get it. Do we have a Ruby fan in the house? Yeah, RNG can help too. I'll give you that. Anna, yeah, Anna's against you all the time. Oh, okay, that could be kind of scary. Oh, you're running double Lotties. That's interesting. Yeah, when does the next season come out anyway? Whoops, that happened, Smile. Yeah, it'll be right between the two, where you have some. It's those Ubers that aren't really used in the Uber tier. So things like um, Greninja or you get the idea. A little bit niche. It's something I kind of was working on for a while, and it does have a little bit of a niche, but it does allow things to shine that you wouldn't normally see, like Dialga, Palkia, things that you just don't see in Ubers anymore. So it is one of those interesting in betweens. Yang's going to go down here pretty quick if you're not careful. So yeah, it's. I think it's pretty fun because you get to see things you don't get to see, like Deoxys speed and defense, and they're strong. They're stronger than your standards, but they're not completely broken. And Yang is about dead, so you might want to get as much power going as you want. So, oh, Wish it is, huh? Okay. I thought you were going to drop a Draco. Ah, poor Yang. Yeah, a I made myself, so the official tiers are actually Uber, which is an actual tier now, um, overused. So Uber, overused, underused, rarely used, never used, and then PU, which is what it sounds like. So there are 6 official tiers right now. Um, uh, Technically, yeah, I do officially. I'll give you the actual document to the above use tier. Anything goes isn't really a tier. It's just because Mega Rayquaza was so overly powerful that it broke Smogon. But yeah, if you want to see the anything or the above use tier, that's basically what it is for the mods you can use, and everything below that is usable too. PU is because smelly, not very good. It's a pun. PU. It's so bad. It's not even used and never used. The spatial Ren did so little. Dragon Pulse. Yeah, fair enough, Ron. So yeah, that's kind of the tier there, and hopefully next time you'll be able to join in like a tier in the tournaments. I'm planning on hosting them more frequent or fairly consistently. I'm not sure how I'm going to do everything in the future, but I do want to host tournaments more consistently and just things that get people involved, have friends and subscribers, etc., able to battle and get people involved. Basically, that foul play, pretty. Actually, didn't do as much as I thought I was going to do. Man, Giratina is just such a tank. But yeah, a regular Giratina doesn't get seen in the Ubers tier anymore, unfortunately. And most of that's because of Primal Groudon being so powerful. Genesect cut down. Yeah, weekly would be a little bit pushing it, I think, but maybe once a month I could do a tournament. I would like to do 3 streams a week, so Monday, Wednesday, and Friday probably are the days I'll stream. Outside of that, I will probably do videos every other day, like on Tuesday, Thursday, and then maybe one on the weekend. So that's kind of what I'm thinking my schedule is going to become. Well, the OU metagame is definitely changed, and I mean the only way you can really learn a tier or a system is to actually play it. And above use is not really established, so people are just having to use what they think might work and experimenting. So it's actually not a bad idea to try the above use tier. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of players of it right now, so it makes it a little hard. So play OU where you can. Watch some Pokemon battles here and there, like Hoodlum Scrafty, Shofu. Let's see, Shady Penguin. Actually, he doesn't do as many Pokemon battles as he used to, so that's kind of unfortunate. But watch a lot of YouTube battlers. Yeah, OU is still considered to be the main tier. And OU, I think, will basically always be the main tier. That outrage and the burn, that's just devastating. Peekawoo, he doesn't really do much anymore. Poke-Aim, yes, Poke-Aim is still around, and he does do a lot still. So, honestly, I would suggest going for Poke-Aim. Yeah, he's a really good battler. If you watch him, see him do a lot of OU stuff, you'll figure out a lot of the tier just by watching him. I don't really watch him as much as I used to. I think I gotten a little burned out on a lot of the current battlers on YouTube, so that's just me. Yeah, drop in Dracos, my friend. Yeah, Poke-Aim is a great battler, and he seems like a great person, so I don't blame you. And I love Pokemon battling, so I probably don't really have a lot of room to speak. Oh yeah, Pokemon battling is the best thing ever. Wait, I'm advertising for myself. Yeah. Um, copying a team is not a bad way to get back into competitive battle. This is definitely time for Staverk to clean up, unfortunately. So that would be a good idea. Grab a team that you think would work pretty well and move on from there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that burn could be... Okay, never mind. That burn did not happen. If that burn had happened, that could have been game. Don't get the 2-turn. There you go. Oh, the double protect. But because it's protected, it doesn't even matter outside of leftovers recovery. Wow, the double protect, though. Probably should have tried for the triple, I guess. Trick Room? Okay, wow, it survived. That's impressive. Oh, okay. I don't think he has to worry about that, honestly. Oh, it hurt itself in confusion. That means Delta's back in this game. Bandit outrage, people. In comes the Dialga. Should be able to take a Will-O-Wisp, okay. Unfortunately, the Will-O-Wisp missed. And now Draco Meteor everything. Or I guess you could Roar Time, but... Specs Draco Meteor! Oh, Flash Cannon. Okay. That Flash Cannon's not going to do a lot, unfortunately. Unless you get special defense drops. Wow, them misses. Somersault Cannon? I don't get it. Oh, the crit! That crit is huge! That's going to be basically game at this point. Delta goes down, and now Manaphy has to take on a Dialga. That's pretty terrifying. Drop the Draco! Manaphy used Ultima. Okay. So congratulations, Tverk. You did get the first point. Next one is match point. So we will see what happens here. Well, you know what I mean. Yeah, go ahead and accept the next match. Or battle. Ugh. All right. Here we are. Oh, snap. Dragon Dance early game. We're getting early setup here, people. Staverk really wants to wreck with that outrage, obviously. Okay, Mence goes down. Staverk has a very offensively built team that focuses around outrage, it looks like. Outrage and Draco Meteor, really. Mono Dragon, too. Okay, I just realized it. Wow. In comes Dialga, who may be able to take things pretty well. Oh, really? These nicknames, people. These nicknames. So, yeah, the flamethrower was a really likely play. I mean, really likely effective. I mean, unless he decided to go to Heatran. But outside of that, not bad at all. In comes Sableye. Nothing on your team really appreciates the Will-O-Wisp. Ow, low kick. That's going to do a lot of damage to poor King. Yeah, Primal Dialga is a really good name. And I'm being a little quiet right now because, again, I'm a little on the tired side. I woke up at like 1 this morning, so I'm starting to feel it a lot. But regardless. Changed up your moves a little bit. Spatial Rend should do a nice chunklet of damage to Giratina either way. That's not an Oko. Came close. But Giratina needs to have a few Calm Minds up if you want to Calm Mind sweep with Giratina. Sure, it did more, but more isn't enough when you're facing off against Primal, or against Palkia, not Primal. It's a Palkia, and it's boss. All right, I'm sorry to hear that, Chuckle. I will take note of that. Hopefully you'll be able to come back before your turn comes up, but if it doesn't come up, I understand. It was good having you, Shuckle. Take care of yourself. Spatial Rend, that is a destroyed Latios. If this is Scarf Palkia, that could be a huge threat. If this is Scarf Palkia, that might be game, actually. See ya, Shuckle. Genesect comes in. Actually, that could be a threat, too. We might see Battle 3 here. I don't know. That is a Scarf Garchomp. Very much Scarf Garchomp. Oh, right. Genesect only has 99 speed. That explains it. Yep. I'm sorry. That jaw is just going to destroy you at this point. Unless you had Air Balloon Heatran, but you don't. So, yeah. I'm guessing it's Adamant Scarf. No, it has to be Jolly Scarf, because if you're running Scarf Genesect, then you would outspeed it if he's Jolly. I mean, Adamant. So it had to be Jolly Scarf. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, you'll still have a chance to come back because you're going to be going to the loser bracket and hopefully be able to come back. All right. Staverk has won this one. So it will be in the semis for James to Magikarp. Trishard Shuckle is going to have to pass. So Yeah, that's game there. GG. Looks like Major Minor versus Ench is next in losers round 1. And then we'll go on to the round 2 of losers rounds, and then the semifinals and losers round 3. So it's Major versus Ench. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good playing. It was a good game. Major and Ench are up. Okay, guys, I see you. uh, actually, I think I'm going to do this. So it's Shuckle versus Ferrothorn here. Not necessarily. Most of your team is a Levitator. And the things that aren't don't really care about Sticky Web because they're slow anyway, like Ferrothorn and Conk. So, yeah. Shuckle is still with us in spirit, thanks to Ench. Ow. You now carry the soul of Shuckle, Ench. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, we're going to see a very, very entry hazard based game here. Got spikes and sticky web, or spikes and rocks on one end, and then sticky web and rocks on the other. So we're going to see a very entry hazard game here. Scissor comes in, gonna get thunder waved. That's frustrating, but the paralysis, thanks to Lumberry, is removed. I'm guessing he might be a defog Scissor. I don't know. I mean, he's running Swords Dance, so I don't think defog Scissor is going to be a thing. Yeah, Swords Dance. Although that could be a huge threat. Scissor with the bullet punch, big deal. Yeah, priority Thunder Wave. Play rough. You're not running foul play Klefki? Really deals with things like bullet punching Scissor. Severk, you will be facing off against James the Magic Carp. I think this Scissor is going to do some serious damage beyond what it's already done. Surprised it's not Mega Scissor, though. I mean, he's got Kangaskhan, so I'm not completely surprised, but Mega Scissor would do a lot of work here. Oh, and it survived. Very nice. Go Lando. That leftover recovery really did come into play. Plus the bulk of Lander's T. Just amazing. It is absolutely amazing. So, yeah, don't count your chickens till they hatch, apparently. Good grief. Go Lando. Must have gotten a min damage roll or something. Yes, very nice. Or maybe the other one was a high damage roll. So either way, in comes Sprayloom. It's probably going to be able to take out Lando at this point without too much problem. All you have to do is click a button and you win, basically. Mach Punch. Yeah, I figured Mach Punch would kill at this range. So, everyone, out of the Pokemon you've seen so far, what's your favorite? Like the one you haven't used that you really like. Or whatever. Oh no, it's Breloom with the Spore. That's always huge. 1, 2. Ow, that crit. Come on, Conk, you can wake up. You don't have to sleep all day. 1, 2, 3. Up, that's a dead Conkeldurr. Gotta get something that's faster than Breloom. Yeah, that'll work. Dialga comes in, possibly predicting the poison type move. Oh, it's a taunt. Very likely it could be a good chance for things. At least you don't have to worry about Perish trapping Mega Gengar. That could be really frustrating. Oh, and the Focus Blast! Very nice. Life Orb, a regular Gengar with Focus Blast. Yeah, oh yeah, that'll take out Dialga, no problem. Oh yeah. Don't underestimate Gengar. In comes Shaman, though. That's a bit of a problem. Really? The threats are amazing. That sounds like a TFS quote, though. Seed Flare, and that's a miss. So Sludge Wave is going to take out Shaman, no problem. And Gengar is really pulling its own weight now. So, yeah, we might see a Gengar sweep. That's pretty cool. And with Shuckle, that's a thing. I don't really know what Shuckle can do to Gengar outside of Infestation, but a couple Sludge Waves or, well, maybe not Sludge Wave, but a couple Shadow Balls would take it out without a problem, and a Focus Blast is a one hit. Okay, Infestation, resisted hit. Start wearing it down a little bit. If you have Sucker Punch on your Mega Kanga, you could do that. Uh-oh, that's big. Surprised he didn't go for the Focus Miss. Then again, it's not that reliable, so if he had missed, it would have been frustrating to deal with. So I kind of understand that. And Gengar is just cleaning up shop right now. Good grief. And a Sludge Wave should kill at that range. I would think. I mean, it's super effective, plus stab. Life Orb boosted. Yep, that'll take it out. If you have Scrappy regular Kangaskhan and you're not Mega, you could go for Fake Out that way, I guess. Scrappy Fake Out, maybe? It's the only thing I can think of. You're not running fake or Scrappy, are you? Unfortunate. It might have gotten messed up on you. Sorry about that. Yeah, Gengar can really turn a game around. It's good mon. So, yeah. Congratulations on the win. I will go ahead and get Major your battle recorded real quick. Major of Minor, 1 point towards you. Okay, we're ready for the next battle, Major, and Inch. So, if you lose here, you're knocked out of the tournament. Whoever loses here in this set of battles, it's over with the tournament. Come on, you can do it, guys. You'll do awesome, I'm sure. Down to the wire. It's do or die time, people. Inch. He might. He very well might. Oh, that bites. Got to really bite. Well, we're ready for the next round then. I mean, match. Battle. If Ench loses here, we'll move on to the losers bracket final, or round 2, which will be Braden versus whoever wins this. So, yeah. We will see what happens. All right, ready to go. Yeah, I need to get some lunch myself. Give it your best, guys. Do what you got. Give it your all. Spikes, sticky web. Okay. Makes sense there. Thunderwave on the Shuckle as Stealth Rocks are set. Makes sense there, honestly. Stealth or Spike, Stealth Rock, Thunderwave. Okay, I know Klefki's set now. And the missed play rough. That bites. Now Klefki unfortunately cannot switch out thanks to the infestation. But this could actually be in his favor because he could take the time to like set up Spike or Stealth Rock or something. I don't know. It kind of is a glacial pace battle at the moment, but that's fine. In comes Scissor, takes some spike damage. He gets hit by a play rough as it comes in. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Lumberry. That Lumberry, bro. Oh, the paralysis though, that is huge. Another layer of spikes apparently is going to be the play of Klefki. Maybe he'll go 3 layers of spikes. Nope, he went for an attack apparently. In that case, I think probably going for that 3rd layer of spikes would have been a good idea. That's just me, though. So Ench's Bullet Punch has lost some attack, but it's still a Scissor. I don't think it's worrying too much. Big hit. Almost one-shotting the scissor there. Not quite enough. Yeah, hindsight is 2020. I'll give you that. You know, just because you said that, it's going to happen now. Oh, maybe not. That could be a problem. Although I see a couple ways you can get around scissor now that it's this weekend. I'm not going to say because I don't want to give any advice in that regard, but I see 3 different ways you can deal with it. Okay, yeah, that way works pretty well. Bullet or Mach Punch easily will take out scissor at that range, and so we are looking at the battle continuing, shall we say. Shaman Sky comes in. So Shaman could be a huge threat to your team. I'm not sure, depending on what it's running, so we'll see. It's because of the flinch shenanigans. Oh, yeah. Although it actually works real as well as a full-on offensive Mon here in above use. And the flinching, Serene Grace makes it basically a 60% chance of flinch. Doubles that 30 to 60. Add in paralysis, you basically have a 90% chance. Oh, that Conkeller could have been really handy against the rest of his team. Yeah, I'll give you that. That team looks kind of familiar. I think Shaman outspeeds. Yep. If he doesn't flinch, you... Oh, well, that's the end of Gengar. The biggest threat to your team is basically dead. Oh, yeah, Serene Grace Air Slash is really frustrating. Which is why priority moves like Bullet Punch are so handy. Oh, that Gyro Ball. Very nice. In comes the Mega. Goes for the power-up punch, which makes sense. But unfortunately, it's going to die the Rocky helmet. I mean, the spikes. And the rocks are up, which is good because that'll help deal with Shaman a little more. Little more. We'll see how it goes on. Dialga comes in, who does indeed control time. Will he go for the Fire Blast or the Draco Meteor? If he Dracos, staying in is the best play, of course. But Fire Blast, yeah, Fire Blast is a really good move overall. Rotom, can you take on the last 4 guys? As long as you're faster than the Breloom, maybe. But I doubt it. That's the Draco and a dead Rotom. So Dialga does clean up. And so we are going to see a round 3. Or a battle 3 here. Good game. All right. Our last one of round two's losers will begin as soon as they're in the battle. So we're getting closer. We still have one more battle because they are 1-1 right now. Inch and Major still have one last match fight. This is match point. Whoever wins here moves on to the losers round 2, or 3, I should say. No, 2. I was right the first time. Moves on to losers round 2. Then we'll have Braden's them, and then we'll have James the Magikarp versus Staverk, and then whoever of the losers round 2 moves on, and the one who loses then move on to round 3 losers. Yeah, basically, round 1 losers is almost over. So Major Minor versus Eng, last battle. Speaking of which, it started. Whoops. Looks like very much entry hazards again, but this time the Leech Seed is up on Dialga, so that could be a big deal. And the Fire Blast missed. Oh, that bites. Oh, wow. Yeah, this tournament's taking a little while. Next time I will probably look at ways to speed it up. What's that mean? Fire Blast, yeah, that's going to easily take out Ferrothorn. Lando T comes in, gets the Intimidate off. Don't know how useful that'll be, but it's something. Intimidating special attackers, you know. Well, Lando T gets the revenge kill on Dialga, and one of the biggest threats to the team of Major is gone. In comes Scissor. Is he going to push the win button? That is the question I have for him. Well, that's a missed Stone Edge. Deal because Lander bullet punch very well. Yeah, that's exactly how it works, Ench. That's exactly how it works. Hey, welcome to the stream, Charizard. We are currently in an above use tier battle, so... Oh no, the bug bite. That is devastating. And the mist on the Willow also hurts. Sorry about that, Major. Hacks are really not your friend there. Earthquake does a nice little chunklet. Uh-oh. That... Wait, no. Never mind. Should have just gone for double bullet punch and hope for the best, I think. Yep. Because at least if he'd gotten the double bullet punch off, he might have been able to take him out. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Charizard. We're currently hosting the above use tier tournament, which is basically just those mons you don't see in Ubers that are just too good for OU. Like Shaman Sky and Mega Kangaskhan, those kinds of things. So they're good. Just, you don't know, this is the celebration of that. And kind of, Ura we're starting up the channel again, so that's kind of why this tournament's going on. The winner does receive a red, blue, or yellow card. Download code. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Severk, you missed a few things, but, you know. Oh, no, that's Spore. And there are some interesting names for this tournament, that's for sure. Klefki is snoozing away right now. Just destroyed by that Spore. Fake out hits. Of course. Oh, and he woke up this turn. Oh, that could have been a big deal. You have your Klefki awake now. And since fake out did as little damage as it did, you're okay there. Toxic. Yeah, that makes sense. And the Earthquake is going to do a nice little chunklet of damage. Don't forget, you need to have... I'm not going to say anything. I don't want to give hints. I'll say after the battle, but until then, Major, I'll stay silent. In comes Brayloom. I think I know exactly what it's going to... Yep. As soon as this battle ends, I'll say something that I think Major should have done, which might have changed the battle in a really big way. That Ice Punch. Very nice. Severk, it's almost yours. Almost. But in comes Shaman, and this may very well be game right here. Air Slash should take it out. Yeah, Air Slash did take it out. Now, Gengar, if you don't get flinched, you might be able to do this. Come on, pray for no flinch. Pray to the anti-hacks gods. No flinch. No flinch, Gengar. There you go. We might actually see a tie. Okay, this is actually really impressive. Unless Gengar has Protect, I guess he could try to go for the double and hope that Toxic kills. Yeah. Not supposed to change abilities, but it was a really good game. All right, so Major is out now. And Major, you had a fan in James there. So, and she will be moving forward. So we're going to have Smile Emoticon versus Ench next, and then we'll go into the next. We need to get round the losers bracket caught up, basically, because we're going to be starting the semifinals on the main tournament. So Ench and Smiles are up. Good luck, Ench. It was a good game, Major. Hey, welcome to the tournament stream. We're getting closer to the end of the tournament. We are working on losers round 2, and then we'll be going to the semifinals, and then losers round 3, then the finals. So here we go. Let's see how it goes. It was a really close game. So yeah, Ench and Smiles are going to be going up against each other now. I will demonstrate. I'm not actually going to challenge, but see, show all teams. There, that kind of thing. And this was actually my test team for above use. So yeah. So go ahead and just try show all teams. Smile. There we go. Okay. Have fun. But coverage is half the fun. All right. So Smile Emoticon versus Ench. Shuckle is going to lead with Lando in the wings. Rock Slide. Might even get the... no flinches here. We are not going to see Flinch City here. Going to trade rocks now, it looks like. Yep, Stealth Rock is basically the go-to move for any competitive team. Ever since Gen 4, it's been a great move. Oh, I love this chair. I can just literally sink into it. Oh. Sorry. I just love this chair. It's too nice. I was using a really junky chair, but it was like destroying my back, so I had to get an actual nice chair, despite the fact it cost me way more than I wanted it to. Oh. Oh no. Primal... Palkia got put to sleep. I keep on wanting to call everything Primal because of Blasted James and his stupid Primal Dialga. Except it's not really Primal. He just called it that. Yeah, Gen 4 basically did ensure that everything carries that. Rock Tomb, interesting choice and move. Smile Emoticon does U-turn out, which is a good play, as it's basically the best thing you could have gone for. But yeah, Smile, you really do not like Sticky Web. Mach Punch. Nice hit. Bug Buzz should take out. Yeah, it did. I doubt it's actually a physically defensive Breloom. If you were physically, you would have probably not done nearly as much damage. That's funny. So, 6-2. Really? I am not surprised, James. You're really frustrating like that. Yeah, I'll give you that. But regardless, let's keep moving on. uh, yep, James definitely did give me a problem with that thing. And yeah, I had to lean back a little bit because I was just a little back. Will-O-Wisp, not an unreasonable play considering. So, I think Mega Sableye might be his win condition. That Draco, though, does a lot of damage, so he didn't go for the recover. That's no longer a win condition. Hey, welcome to the stream, Daniel Gull. I hope I said your name right. Yep, that is a very dead Mega Sableye. If he had just recover stalled, he could have outpaced Dialga, but he didn't. Scald, that'll take it out, no problem. And my phone is still going off, so would you please be quiet? Phone. Hopefully that'll... Oh, no, not quite yet. It won't. There we go. I got it nice and quiet now. There's the Scald burn. Not really burned, but burned as in knocked out, so... Kangaskhan Mega. Big threat to your team, Smile. But not necessarily an unbeatable one. Primal. James. Really? But Palkia comes in to take the fake out from Mega Kangaskhan. Power Punch will do a nice little chunklet of damage. Not quite enough. If he wakes up, he could go for the... Never mind. And that's a +3 Mega Kangaskhan. That is terrifying. That could very well be game. Well, that's dead Mega... Or, that's dead Sableye. E-Speed's probably your best move because it's unstabbed. Both of them are unstabbed, and E-Speed has better priority, so it does Sucker Punch anyway. Ow, that stings. Well, that's the end of Heatran, and yeah, that's Mega Kangaskhan basically ruling the roost. Quick Attack Manaphy. Okay, if you say so. Yeah. Okay, so that is the first battle of the two. Going to Ench. All right. So now we just have to watch the next battle. And if Ench wins again, he'll move on to the losers round 3, and we will start the semifinals after that. Let's find out how this goes. Let me know when you're in the battle so I can join up. Don't start until. Still not seeing your battle there. There we go. Just showed it up. Okay, go for it. 2. In comes the taunting. Oh, very evil. Please don't beat me. That's horrible. Don't win against me. Oh, that burn. Now, if he read this, he went for the Draco, but he didn't. That happens. Lando can basically do whatever it wants now. He might have broke a mirror. U-turn. That's a crit U-turn. I don't think the crit mattered, though. And I would be narrating this, but with everyone actually watching, I don't want to say too much. But actually, now that we're here, did I mention this about the you needed Klefki to deal with the Shaman Sky um, miner? Technician boosted miner. Oh, that burn will basically make Breloom useless at this point. We'll see how it goes. It's still too early to say who's going to win this, honestly. It really is too early. Really, James? No, I would love to narrate on this, but it turns out if I do that, the battlers who are actually watching the stream will be able to just go, oh, I know what I can use this knowledge to my advantage. And I want it to be as fair as possible. I don't really want to give anyone too much of an advantage. It's something I didn't realize was going to be a thing until I started getting into this. But yeah, in the near future, maybe I'll figure out a way to do it. I don't have to worry about that. Oh goodness, sorry about that. But yeah, in comes the Willow. Infestation, doesn't matter, it's a ghost type. Yeah, I should be looking half dead. I woke up at 1. I haven't slept well for like the last 2 or 3 weeks, so. Oh no, the magic bounce really is going to be playing a big role. Gotta love magic bounce. And that's one of the reasons why I'm not saying anything. Because I want people to do the tournament to their abilities. There's the low kick. Not going to do a lot, but it's something. So, yeah, I can comment on past battles, like being able to deal with, oh, that foul play. This Mega Sableye is really cutting into Ench's team right now. This is actually a rematch for them. And Trump is being blamed for the foul play. Primal. That left a mark. That definitely left a mark. Air Slash, that's at that range. Seed Flare plus Air Slash, really good coverage, actually. Trump will ruin Gen 7, really? I mean, I'm not particularly fond of Trump, but I don't think he would ruin Gen 7. That's one thing I don't think he would do. If only because it's really, really Trump's wall. Oh, really? There's a difference, though. Mega Sableye exists. The wall Trump wants to put up will not. Trump's wall will never be a reality. So, yeah. Okay, that was awfully mean. Bullet Seed. 5. Yep. Recovered up. Cardboard and crowns. Seems legit. That Technician boosted Bullet Seed is just doing way too much damage for being burned. The fact you've gotten that many 5s. 1, 2. Nope. That's the end of your luck streak. But you have one more chance. One more chance. 1, 2. Okay. Nope. That's the end of Breloom then. In comes Kangaskhan, who is the big last major contender. Well, it may not be the most interesting play, but it's an effective play. And in this case, that's all you can do. Oh no, that burn. That burn. Honestly, I think the stab return is probably better than the parental bond earthquake. Oh, right. I didn't realize. Right, that's true. You can do that. Well, that's a thing. Oh, and the foul play. That's going to be the end of Kangaskhan. Yep. Last is the Shuckle, who is burned and basically dead at this point. Really? You're going to go for the burn even though he's burned? Terrible. Just end this. Just end his suffering already. Power swap? If you're contrary shell smash, that'll be obnoxious. Rage quit. Okay, guys, I think I might just go ahead and say Smile won this one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It would have helped. I'll give you that. So, with that, we'll go ahead and Braden has won that one. Braden and his blasted Mega Sableye. All right, last battle of this set. This is the match point. Go for match. And I'm out of drink again. This has been a 3-hour tournament. I should have thought of this a little more. Whoops. All right. Good luck, you guys. You're ready to go. If one side's super obviously going to win, I might just give it that way if it gets really stally, because we still have 2 more rounds to go. And yeah. Well, good luck, you two. You can do this. There's the Willow as the infestation hits. Well, that was a nice prediction. Predicting the doubles, or to predict the switch there, considering Will-O-Wisp and everything. Draco will bring it down to a range where he has to recover stall. Unfortunately, with that drop, he may not be able to take him out with another Draco. He might, because that was almost his entire life bar, but not sure. Yeah, Mega Sableye is a pain in the neck. Well, almost a kill. But at this point, it's a little bit out of reach unless he gets a crit. This is another reason why fairy-type moves are really handy. Yeah. Actually, I'm also, yeah, I would like to be able to hold multiple battles. Maybe next time I won't actually advertise the losers bracket and just have those battle on the side and just keep on focus on the front, the main bracket. So maybe next time I'll do that. Anyway, yeah, I will be right back then. Getting that drink. Oh, let's shut the door properly. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just needed to get something to drink, and since I hadn't eaten today, I grabbed a Pop Tart, not the entire bag. Or, you know what I'm trying to say. But that burn potential could have been huge. Scald burn. Actually, it wouldn't have mattered. He's carrying Lumberry. Thanks. Crit hit. Resisted critical. Aura Sphere. Didn't see that coming. I mean, it KO, so it doesn't matter, but I didn't see it coming. Oh. And yeah, I'm glad I ate. Oh, but I'm still really hungry. One Pop Tarts over the entire day is just not enough. Aura Sphere does a nice chunklet of damage, not enough, but it does a nice little chunklet. Puts Palkia or Dialga in a really tough spot. So yeah, I think next time I won't actually cast the losers bracket. I'll have that done on the side as I focus on the winners bracket. That way I'm basically cutting out about half of the tournament. And it'll speed things up. So 2 games will go on, or even more, so we'll see. But multiple games will go on at the same time in that regard. Ice Beam's a close one. Oh, excuse me. Infestation. Makes sense. But Smile really likes his Mega Sableye. It's not so much the fact that no one likes to see the losers fight. It's just I need to figure out ways to speed it up for next time instead of having it 3.5 hours or so. That low kick did not take him out. I'm actually kind of surprised. That's awfully rude, Major. That is rude, Major. uh, how dare you? But if you're actually interested in stuff I will be doing for the future, the IPL is a league I'm a part of, and we're currently looking for a few more members to join. So if you'd like to, there are 2 or 3 more spots open. The IPL is a doubles league that lets you draft 3 Mons from OU, UU, RU, and NU. So it's pretty fun, and it gives you an opportunity to get involved more, get to play some things. Of course, since it is a league, you should technically record your side of things and upload it to YouTube, but it's not like you have to actually cast what you're thinking or anything like that. Just have the battles on YouTube. So, yeah. Heatran is a pretty decent check to Shaman Sky, unless it gets flinch haxed. When is the league? It actually will basically start up once I get the last 2 members. I would add you to the league chat on Skype, and yeah, it would be 1 game a week until the league ends, and it's basically a cycle of 2 over. Well, it's screen capture, so you just screen capture on Showdown. No burn, that bites. And actually, I do have some free recording software. Remind me to send that to you if you'd be interested. Last 2 members of the DK crew. Looks like Ench might have this game, but then again, it is 1 versus 3, so it's going to be close. So, yeah, if you would like to join in with the IPL, let you get involved in more Pokemon stuff and have some fun with it. And yeah, I have some free capture software. Quick attack. Quick attack on Ench. All right, that's going to be basically game here in a second. Because all that has to be done is an E-speed and... Oh, right, yeah. If he's not running E-speed, it might still be the Mega Kanga's turn to win. Sucker Punch, Sucker Punch, Sucker Punch. Yep, that's game. Excuse me. GG indeed. So it looks like Smile Emoticon will move on after a very close game for the majority of it. All right. So loser round 2 was really good. And now we are up for the semifinals, which will be James the Magikarp versus Steverk. And once that's done, we will have our losers finals. So here we go. James, and Steverk. And again, I need to get used to this keyboard. Good luck, guys. And if the IPL League does take off, I might actually start helping with figuring out what the winner gets, but I don't know. Right now, it's mostly a for fun league. And if you're a YouTuber, it'll give you a chance to get your name out there and collab with other people. And if you're not, well, at least you get to have fun with YouTubers. So, yeah. Severk versus James. James. James the Magikarp. He's in the room. Maybe he went to get a drink. I know him. He's not the kind of guy to run, especially when there's a prize on the line. So, maybe. Not that kind of drink. Not that kind of drink. Like, like water or something like that. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, sorry about that. I don't think of liquor when I think of drinks. About the only use I have for liquor is medicinal. Like if I'm really sick, I'll take a shot just to get my lungs cleared out, but that's about it. Okay, there. Nope, that wasn't it. Cactus juice. What? There we go. There's the game. Okay, so the semifinals is in progress. Good luck, guys. You can start at any time. Just make sure you have your timer on. I wonder if I can set it. Apparently not. The Battle of Titans. Which Titans will win, we will find out. The all mono dragon team or the one with a mix of things with a couple of dragons? We will see. Well, it looks like you got a fan, James. Wow, okay. That's a thing. Good luck, you two. Have a lot of fun. If it wasn't not professional, if it was not, if it wasn't not professional, I would so be like going for the quick claw. Did not see that coming. Quick claw, never see it coming. Wow, that was annoying, hacks. Sorry about that, James. That really does bite. Well, Lando T should be able, or not T, just Lando incarnate form should be able to do some serious damage. I did not see the quick claw coming, though. I really did not. What if you were to quick claw a priority move? I wonder how that would work. So you quick claw bullet punch or something. Would it outspeed other priority or wow, double quick claw? Whoa, that's just ridiculous. I don't blame you. That was ridiculous. 10% chance of activating twice. That's almost as bad as the time I got hit by 3 guillotines in a row. I mean, I still won, but it was ridiculous that it happened. Mence is a bit of a threat. It kind of was Stadium 1 ridiculousness. And it happened to me on the battle spot with the 3 in a row guillotines. I mean, I still won, but the fact that it hit 3 in a row is just insane and ridiculous. Yeah, so that was a thing. Ooh, that gyro ball. That was huge, that gyro ball. What if he doesn't want to dice Diverk? Well, I was right of him not wanting to die. Lando got some health back. That's nice. No, I will not die. I actually think I still have that video on my 3DS. Let me check. Giratina comes in. That's a good Mon. It's kind of disturbing that I can recognize it just by hearing the cry. Well then. Use the versus recorder. I think I have it, though. Hidden Power did a nice little bit of damage. Not enough, but it did a nice little bit. Let's see. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it either. Just trying to find that real quick. Multi-battle, that wasn't it. Single, 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 single. I'm not finding it. Oh, well. The Roar Nightmares, huh? It's immunity from the Diancie. Yeah, Mega Diancie is a big threat to your team now that you don't have your... actually, yeah. Dragons really don't care for fairies much. Oh, that's great, though. I mean, we're going to see how this goes. Yeah, guarding against the Earth powers well played. And here James thought that Mega Diancie wasn't a good idea. Wow, it took a Moonblast. That's actually surprising. Then again, it had +2 special defense, so I'm not too surprised. But now Dialga's in, so... Okay. That +2 special defense. Not necessarily, James. Depends on what the Garchomp locks itself into, I think. Bit overkill there much? I'm going to Draco Meteor this thing that's almost dead. Dropping a meteorite from the skies to destroy the thing. Okay, in comes Lottie. Uh-oh. And the fly's back. I hate that fly. Needs to go die. James is not completely out of this yet. Although if he switches a Lando into an Outrage, that's not so good. Oh, yeah, that hurt. Da-da, 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 da-da. Wow, all that damage from residual. That's huge. Like, half its life just snuffed away. Pharaoh just gives pointed lessons when it sees it possible to give said lessons. And all that damage again. And that's a very dead Jaws now. Protect. Oh, it's a wish. Okay. That makes sense then, if he's going to do what I think he's going to do. Oh, okay. Well, it wasn't what I thought he was going to do, but that's fine here. Yang is now leech-seeded. Now the question is, does he go for the protect, or does he go for the attack? Because if he protects, the best thing you could do is either Calm Mind or Wish, but be leaving space. Phenomenal cosmic powers. Living space. I can't do him as a, I cannot do Robin Williams justice. I just can't do it. He was too great of a man. He really was. And there's the Gyro Ball. So that is a very dead Yang. So Ferrothorn might actually clean this up. Very impressive. We will see what happens here. But this is Wish turn. So basically, Latios is safe now, for now. Actually, I heard most people prefer Latias as the Mega over Latios. I wouldn't know because I haven't bothered with the Lottie Megas. I need to get around to that. But they look too much like jet planes. It bugs me. It's like, hey, I'm going to use a Mega Pokemon. It's going to look like an airplane. I'll give you 100 yen. I sell you good ladder. Very good ladder. Wow. Really? It's still messed up, huh? That's weird. That Leech Seed, really handy. Very good game, though. I haven't updated James's side yet, so it shouldn't show up yet there. I'll take a look at it, though, in a moment. But I do think Ferrothorn has this game all wrapped up. All spun around. That was interesting. That was definitely an interesting game. Oh no, I just accidentally closed it. I was going to open up the thing and, okay, so open history, recently closed Windows. There we go. That was the semifinals, part 1 of them. Battle 2 is going to be in process now, where it's James the Magikarp versus Steverk, Battle 2. All right, ready to go. Okay, you guys, you can start at any time. Semifinals indeed. Will Mence be able to deal with Genesect, or will Genesect just destroy things? We'll find out. Ooh, that's an Ice Beam. Critical hit. That is a very dead... Oh, Focus Sash. Well, I didn't see that coming. Focus Sash Mence. Really didn't see it coming. In comes Dialga. Big threat. Question is he going to go for what? What is he going to go for? Resistant Flamethrower. Okay. Nah, that was probably your best play, I think, James. I guess you could have gone into maybe your Giratina, but then you'd risk getting Draco Meteored afterwards, so makes sense. Flash Cannon. Oh, yeah, that's a really likely play to go for. Like, good one. I can't say anything because if I say something, it'll alter the battle and affect it, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that because there is the price involved and all that fun stuff, so yeah. Flash Cannon's just really nice right now. Deals a lot of damage to most of the team. Earth power. That's a dead Dialga. Okay. Master Splinter. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it. Who's Master Splinter? I really want to commentate, but I realized live casting this is going to be a problem. I'm annoyed by myself. Turtles! I want turtle soup or something. I don't know. I didn't watch Ninja Turtles. Yes, I did not watch Ninja Turtles growing up. I have no childhood. Ironhead, yeah, that thing is so scarfed it hurts. Hit him with it. Right. Ooh, okay, that makes sense. I can see why he did that. Go away, fly. Seriously, you're getting old. I wish I had a fly swatter in here right now. Then I can just go, whack, you're dead. Thus, the flinch axes begin. Not that it matters that much, but it is annoying. For those under the effects of flinch axe. Deoxys attack is just a little too strong. I'm not going to go that crazy because if you start doing that, it gets a little too complicated. So, yeah, Deoxys attack I kept out because it's just too good for above use. Deoxys D is it's a thing. It's not really good enough for Ubers. It's HP's bad enough that it just can't really do anything. Well, it's the calm minding shenanigans of Yang. You wouldn't think Yang would be calm minding, you know, because Yang is kind of the aggressive, I'm going to go completely nuts on you kind of guy. So, honestly, I think it is probably a little too good for OU. It's just not good enough for Ubers. That's kind of one of the reasons why I thought it would fit in the above use tier. Because it's that middle of the road. Too good for OU, not good enough for Ubers. There are a lot of Pokemon that fit into that category, like Staraptor. Honestly, it does just fine in OU, but it really would do better in UU. Most refined mustache. Why does Yang have a most refined mustache? Oh, Yin and Yang. Kind of yin yang thing going on, or something. Unless you're talking yen like the currency. Dialga has the bulk and the power. The temporal god of time. Hmm. Yun? I don't catch that. I don't get it. That's a hit. All Primal Dialga has to do, Dialga, all it has to do is drop Dracos until it's run out of power. Actually, he could be pulling a really evil play right about now. I don't know if he'd actually do that, though. Hmm. We'll see. We will see what his plan is. I am thinking of a plan that could be really wicked and evil, but that's just me. That drink really did help. Okay, you were thinking on similar wavelength to me, James. Not quite the same wavelength, but similar. A very similar wavelength. I was actually thinking going into Giratina there, but Hook Trash works just fine there. Whew. Didn't think it'd be a 5 o'clock tournament, though. We're almost done, though, so that's good news. After this, we will have the losers bracket, and then we will have the finals. Pain split. Okay, that's something I didn't see coming. Ooh, the read. Dat read. This seems awfully similar to a last battle that I can recall. Except this time, Mega Diancie does take out Giratina, so okay, fair enough. And at this point, it's just a quick, yeah, Moonblast, and that's it. It was a good read. It was a good read. And that looks like James is moving on to the finals. Unless somehow Latios manages to take the Moonblast and then retaliate with like Mega Surf and sweep with it. Didn't think so. So with that, I will explain in just a moment. So it's going to be Stavaric versus Braden Starfox, and then the winner of that will go up against James in the finals. So Stavaric versus Smile Emoticon. You guys are up. So yeah, Stavaric versus Braden, or Smile Emoticon. It was a fair choice there, James. All right. So Severk and... Oh, that's not what I wanted. No, I don't want that. Severk, Uber's there. Nope, that's not it either. Yep, just waiting on that. I think next time I do a tournament, I'll make it single elimination so you have one chance. And then you'll be plunged in loser's bracket if you lose the battle. Just to help speed it up, because it'll basically cut off half the time instantly. Huh. Well, waiting on that right now. There we go. Okay. There we go. It wasn't loading very well. Sorry about that. We're getting close to the end of this. 3 potential winners. James to Magikarp, Severk, or Smile Emoticon. And as you might notice, I'm starting to get a little stiff, so I'm moving around a little more than before. No, I don't get that nickname. Ooh, and the Ice Beam. That was a crit Ice Beam. That is a very dead Latios. Really strong start from Genesect. It's a +1, but if it's Latios, it might have been able to take 1. Might have. No guarantee to that, but it might have been able to take 1. So, Dialga against Genesect. We'll see. It might not be as obvious as we think. Ooh, the flash fire. That was read like a book. That's kind of threatening. Aura Sphere, that'll do a nice chunklet of damage. Not enough to kill, but it will do a nice chunklet. And Earth Power, nice. Actually, that's a bit of a problem at this range. Unless he got Earth Power too. He could be running Aura Sphere plus Earth Power. I think some Dialga do that. Some. I'm not sure if this one does. Yeah, you still have... It's the best of 3 for this round. Mobius Foundation? I've been playing too much StarCraft. Oh, Menos Grenade. Or Grande. Huh. I don't get it because I don't understand Spanish very well. I'm one of those derpy Americans that doesn't know anything except English. I know Grande is large, but Menos? Eh. Well, you are in the losers finals right now. That's what you're in right now. Earth Power, that's a... Yeah. First to win 2 rounds will go on to the finals. Less big? That seems odd. Stupid fly. The only thing I'm thinking of right now is Lavos. So, yeah. There's the men's as Stealth Rockstar set. Ooh, and the outrage. This is why fairies are so nice. Oh, that would explain it. I don't watch Bleach, believe it or not. Bleach and I are not friends. Yes, yes, I know it's blasphemy. I think my problem with Bleach was the episode I saw. Like the episode before, they'd had like some kind of really awesome move, is my guess, and then they spent like the entire first half of the episode, the first half that I tried to get through, just talking about that one move and why it was so effective or something. And I was like, this is stupid. I'm done. I mean, it might be a good show, but I got the wrong episode to get interested into it. And it didn't help that at the time Naruto was going on, and unfortunately in my school, you know the phrase the Narutard that was going on? They kind of fit that mold. So even if Naruto's a good show, they definitely didn't help me on the getting interested into the show. So that's kind of why I avoid Bleach and Naruto. Well, there's Jaws. But he's definitely on the prowl right now. Something's going to eat a really powerful outrage. It would have been hilarious if somehow Heatran survived that and got a lava plume off and burned. I had 1% life. I would have just lost my mind if that had happened. But Scarf Garchomp at this point, very dangerous. Huh. Oh no, the Will-O-Wisp missed. That's big. Except the Confusion Hacks, that helps. Out of all the times to miss a Will-O-Wisp, that was the one time you didn't want to miss it. There you go. Oh, and the icy wind. Icy wind. Okay. Didn't see that coming, but I can understand why you were running icy wind there. That is understandable, honestly. The intimidate makes sense, and outrage is going to kill, of course. But with his speed dropped, that means, oh, oh, hello, I see something. Okay, it didn't go to what I was thinking he was going to go to. I don't think you're going to take an outrage from this thing, Sableye. You're a little confident, but I don't think you can be that confident. Yeah, no, you couldn't take an outrage. And I'm not going to say anything. I should. I know what I'd say here, but oh, okay. It wasn't what I thought it was. You must be adamant, Scarf. Maybe. He might have been Scarf just running adamant, maybe. I don't know. That thing was fast. I know that, and it had a lot of power. Wow, Palkia, you took that like a boss. And it looks like Palkia is going to clean up Staverk's team at this point. A GG indeed. Well, every team has its ups and downs. Oh, well. This game isn't over yet. I mean, it kind of is because Scarf Genesect is my guess. Unless it's regular Genesect. I mean, it doesn't even matter if it's Scarfed or not. Just Ice Beam that dies. Did I just... Yes, I talked about it again. I shouldn't do that. I should not do that. But I am. Oops. Okay, so next battle, Staverk versus Brayden one more time. And we will see if Staverk manages to pull back from the bitter touch of defeat and go on to victory, or if he... Yeah. All right, we are ready to go. Good luck, you two. This could very well be the last match before the finals. I wasn't expecting it to go to 5. It is Monday, so yeah, I still have time for the pick up the code. So here we go. U-turn. Okay, makes sense. I wonder if it would have KO'd. I don't know. Maybe it needs some residual first. I don't know if they need the spread, so I can only guesstimate. Flash cannon. Resisted? Yeah, that was fair. Spatial Rend won't kill at this range, unfortunately. Because it's neutral. That steel typing makes it become a neutral hit. But considering most of his dragons outspeed otherwise, I guess it's not a complete waste. Lando. Now, I know the obvious move here, but yeah, I'm shutting up. I am shutting up. I don't want to influence this anymore and I already might have. And I'm sure I'll figure out the golden medium as I do this because, yeah, everything kind of comes with time. Something happening? Smile? Oh. Well, we'll see. Just a few more battles left. Yeah, Stealth Rock was a fair play. Ice Beam, that'll be an instant one-hit KO. Yeah, Latios is quick, and that Ice Beam is a really good move on Latios. In comes the Sableye. Such a prankster. I thought you might like that. Oh, are you doing what I think you're going to be doing, Smile? Because if you are a horrible person. Oh, no, you're not what I was thinking you were going to do. Okay, that's something at least. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. We weren't even testing for that. For those who recognize that, they should. Defog, Magic Bounce, which doesn't matter in this case because, yeah. That is a very bulky Yang. I don't think it's dying anytime soon. At least on the special side. I don't know about the physical side. But I do know it is getting really slow. Really quite slow there. Yeah, in the future, though, I am going to probably change up the tournament settings. So the losers bracket is running at the same time the winners does. And at the same time, probably not record the losers bracket, just show parts of it, if you will. So, yeah, I'm sorry that the tournament, I didn't understand how I should host things completely, but I am learning, and so, yay, learning is good. Just a little while, yes. If it wasn't for the fact that this battle is required for the finals, yeah. It is now minimum speed and burned, so yay. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Wish. Wish stalling. I swear, if this is what I think it might be, it could be quite an interesting turn of events. Baton past the tail glow to Genesect. Or two tail glows. That would work. Pass two tail glows to Genesect. I don't think he can. I don't think he gets Baton Pass. I know he gets Tail Glow, but I don't think he gets Baton Pass. hydration for the ability, rain dance, ice beam, tail glow, and surf. It's called. Could be a thing. Just trying to figure out how I would deal with or use Manaphy, because I've never used Manaphy either. Freeze, I say. Ah! Mug. That stupid fly. I really want that stupid fly to die. I wish I had my fly swatter. I might see about getting some bug spray or something after this tournament. Spray down the room real quick, kill that stupid fly with it. And once that's done, I will be a much happier camper. Hey, look at that. It survived. So, Ice Beam Menifee. Still doing work. But I think Severk might have this game, honestly. Well, that's a dead Latios. Come on, be Scarf Manaphy right now. Outspeed Garchomp with Jolly or Timid Scarf against his Adamant Scarf. Maybe. I don't think he actually has Adamant Scarf, but you know. Jaws kind of can clean up, I'm afraid. Oh, right. Air balloon. That air balloon does make things a little bit more complicated for Jaws. It's why air balloon is like tailored for Heatran. Now, if only it was more permanent than one turn before it gets popped. Oh, it is not even. Oh no. He played me, making me think it was Scarf this entire tournament. Oh no. I think Garchomp might just have gotten a sweep. It's pretty quick. Ow. Depends on what he's running. He maybe could outspeed and kill, but base 99 isn't as quick as 102. So if you're like Jolly Garchomp against standard Genesect, you got this. If not, it could be different. Yeah, I guessed it was probably Scarf. Actually, how low is? Oh yeah, this is cleanup time. Well, unless Dialga can take a +1 Ice Beam at 19% or get the Quick Claw, it's over. Gotta hope for that Quick Claw. It's all down to the. Well, I guess he didn't want to risk Quick Claw. That's fair. That is actually quite a reasonable play in that regard. Flash Cannon, going to do a nice chunk of damage. Low Kick will take him out, though. So, yeah, that is going to be evil. And honestly, that was well played. That was a well played move. Scarf Genesect still outspeeds Mega Latios and Giratina and Mence. So Ice Beam is going to cause this game to end very quickly. Good game, guys. It was well played. So it looks like it's going to be Smile Emoticon versus James the Magikarp. So, congratulations, Smile Emoticon. Okay, it's not loading right on challenge. Need to fix that. There we go. All right, so it's going to be James the Magikarp versus Braden Star Fox in our final match at last. Assault Vest Salamence, it's not going to survive a 4 times weak Ice Beam, especially when it's crit. Good game. Good game, though. It was really close overall. Okay, so it is Braden Star Fox versus James the Magikarp in the finals. We're finally there. One more battle set, and we are done. I will have to get a code. Smile Emoticon and James, you both went yellow, right? Wait a second. With Smile Emoticon, I might have to do things a little differently because you're from Australia, right? So if you're from Australia, I can't give you a code for Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow. I won't be able to do that because I don't have a way to do that. But with that being said, maybe I'll figure out something like through PayPal and get you an equivalent amount instead. Or see if I can't do like a network card for the amount of Red, Blue, Yellow or something. Probably end up PayPal, though, if you win. All right, so... Okay, I see the battle. Good luck, guys. We're in the finals at last. Good luck, guys. And have fun. That's a good thing to do, too. Yeah, that's true. Is that a shiny Lando? Did you make your shiny, or Lando shiny? Because it looks like it might be. That or my mind's just playing tricks on me at this point. That's also very possible. That Genesect could be a threat. Stupid, fly, die. Where'd the thing go? There. Well, flash cannon. Makes sense. They'd go for the flash cannon there. Think hard, guys. No, that's a fair play. Good middle ground with Giratina. Definitely good middle ground. There's the taunt. Dragon tailed right on out. Okay, that makes sense. Do you go for the water move, the dragon move, or a fire move if you got it? Or even a worse Fury if you have it. Lots of options with the Space Dragon. Oops. I splashed myself. Not what I had in mind. Surf. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Predicting the Mega DNC. It's a good move. But can you trust his statement that he's going to keep Dragon Tailing? Obviously, you cannot. James, you're a filthy, filthy liar. Shame on you, James, for lying. Shame on you. He is. He is. Shame on you, James. Oh, yeah, that makes things so much better. Shame on you, James. To Magikarp. Ooh, that power whip. Very nice timing. Wait, are you ready? Okay. Interesting. I thought you were going to be running Gyro Ball. Maybe he's not this time. Pretty much. Pretty much. With that. He's Wooly the Liar's protege. Dat Surf. Oh, and just proving how bulky Giratina is, taking on the Space Dragon. Special attack boosted. Pretty good thing to have. Wow, you took the U-turn despite the... Wow, that's insane. Giratina, why do you just not die? Good grief, this thing's a monster. Oh, no. Oh, that is mean. And Giratina is back up to full. all that work to get it down, and now it's back up to full. That is just horrible. Well, considering how fatty this thing is, you might have a little bit of trouble getting around it. Giratina is very difficult to kill, I will give you that. And it looks like he chose the Great Wall Giratina. Uh-oh. That is actually terrifying. Can Mega Sableye deal with this Landorus? Yeah, it can. It lost half its health to do so, but it did deal with it. I don't know if that would have happened if Explosion hadn't crit, though. Especially if he's running like Timid, no speed or attack investment. Hey, we have magic bouncers everywhere. Kind of needed Palkia, honestly. Pat. Moonblast, yeah, that's a very dead Delta. Genesect will come in. Special attack boost, very nice to get. I think I figured out why I don't think Genesect is quite to uber standards. Because it usually has to be very one-dimensional. I mean, it can do work in Ubers, but because of the tier, it kind of has to run Choice Scarf. In OU, it could run other sets like Flame Charge or whatever, the Gear Grinds, or not Gear Grind, but you know what I'm trying to say. The bulky set that just never seems to die. Or not bulky set. That's Giratina. But different sets such as Shift Gears. That's what I was looking for. So he's going to lock himself into the Ice Beam. That's fair enough. Hoopa U is pretty powerful. Yeah, like Shift Gear Genesect, it would be amazing to run, but unfortunately the Uber tier really doesn't give it an opportunity to do so. Okay, Stealth Rock is a good move to get going. Even late game, Stealth Rock is always handy. Can you imagine if it got Shift Gear and Gear Grind? Wow. Yeah, thankfully this is almost over, Smile. Although I kind of question why you went for the Draco Meteor. As two of the things resist, and then the other thing is neutral to it. Oh, and the Lava Plume, that's an Oko. DNC. Yeah, that's a good one to go to at this point. Actually, this range... I'm not going to say anything. I should. not say anything. Don't say anything, Blaze. Well, Genesect potentially could turn this around, depending on what he goes for. And with that special attack boost, maybe? Flash cannon. Okay, yeah. That does put you in a difficult spot. That was resisted too. Uh-oh, special defense drop. That's big. No burn, huh? Ooh, and the surf. Oh no, speaking of hacks. Well, I guess it's not completely over. I can see how this can still turn over for Party A and Party B. I don't think that critical hit mattered much. uh, locked into the flash cannon. Oh, and just going to let Diancie go down instead of letting Genesect tank the hit. Okay, makes sense. Well, this game was interesting, that's for sure. Flamethrower, that is game one. James takes the first of the finals there. So all that remains is 2 more games potentially. All right, let's get this next match on. And I won't lie, I'm really looking forward to it myself. I am tired and sore at this point, so yay. Even though I'm doing absolutely nothing, or rather, that's probably why I'm as tired and stiff as I am, because I'm doing absolutely nothing. I almost wish I was part of this tournament so I had something to do. But if you're willing to hold on, I will probably just keep streaming until I get the code out. Like, I'll bring the code over. If it ends up code, if I have to go PayPal because Smile Emoticon is overseas in Australia and they don't accept American codes, yeah. That makes sense, going for that. Mwahaha. No, I'm not going to do that. The final battle. If you cannot beat this person, you don't get a code. Mwaha. No, I wouldn't do that. No. I promised that the winner of the tournament gets the code, and I won't interfere with that. Or an equal because of overseas stuff, so. Well, isn't that annoying? That was a well-predicted move there. Oh, boy. Well, this could be ugly. I guess that's a possibility. James, he's reading you like a book. Oh, your potential sweeper just got destroyed. See you later, Staverk. It's good having you on board. Hmm. Picking it off with a U-turn, huh? Dialga enters the battlefield at full health. No, at this point, though, I probably will just end it as quickly as I can because this has been a really long stream for everybody, and I'm sure everyone's getting pretty tired. But the tournament's almost over. It only took like 4.5 hours, but it's almost over. And next time, I will not stream the losers bracket, and he really likes that Draco Meteor. Probably a little too much. Oh, there goes Primal Dialga. And I would like to say something right now, but I can't because it would interfere with the battle. Well, that taunt is going to be a problem, I think. Hey, welcome back. You were gone for a long time, Staverk. It's a space dragon. What is it going to do? Fire Blast? Aura Sphere? Earth Power? I don't know. Surf? Dragon Pulse. Predicted the switch. Judging by that damage, I'm guessing it might be Specs. No, it's not. I should probably keep my mouth shut. uh, yep. If James wants to win this, think about his axe. Here. Uh-oh. Didn't see that one coming. That actually could be very detrimental. Wait, no, with Genesect around. What am I talking about? Genesect basically destroys with Flash Cannon, no problem. In comes Genesect, easily able to destroy things. Yeah, easy destroying move there. That miss. Dat miss, bro. I mean, it's far from over. But, yeah, that was definitely an interesting set of plays. I think right now James might be trying to overpredict a little too much. I think that might be what's going on here. But I couldn't say for sure. It's my initial guess, though. There's the Mega. Oh, rest. Foul play is going to do a nice little chunklet. Not a lot, but a nice little chunklet. And Dragon Tail right on out. Lando. That could be a thing. That could be pretty detrimental. If he gets Willow here, that would be really sad. Oh, rest. And now we have the Great Wall Giratina just sitting here not dying, as is tradition with Great Wall Giratina. Ooh, double rest sleep talking. That's always an annoying roll. Special attack boost. That's a problem. It is a bit tedious, I'll give you that. But does he switch to his Genesect, predicting the Ice Beam, or does he stay in predicting the Flamethrower to deal Genesect? That's one of the things that, yeah. A misplay here could be the game. Oh, there's the Ice Beam, and it survived surprisingly well. I mean, it couldn't take another one of those. Oh, it did. Wow, I didn't think you could take two of those. But I was wrong. I was wrong indeed. Wow. Dragon tailed them out. Okay. Makes sense there. That actually might just have made game. Between Genesect getting burned and Lando getting burned, that could very well proving its might once more. It's not really used in Ubers anymore because Yveltal is a better physical overall and better typing for a defensive wall than Ghost. But regular Giratina just has amazing bulk. So it makes sense. That's a resisted hit, but it is a hit. Well, there goes Mega Sableye, leaving just Genesect left. Gets a special attack boost. What it'll lock itself into, that's the question. Looks like that will be game, though, depending on what he locks himself into. Flash cannon. Okay, yeah. Even if... Yeah, no. At this point, there is no winning. Even if it crits... Yeah. Well, it was a great... It was a game. It was a good game. It was great. I'm exhausted at this point, but congratulations on the great battles and great job coming in second. Smile. Congrats, Jim. Or James. Jim. I have been playing too much StarCraft. Jim now. Apparently, James, your new name is Jim. It's because James Rayner. Okay, so James the Magikarp has won. Congratulations. That is the end of the series with James the Magikarp taking the win. And it looks like I need to get a yellow code. Is that what you wanted, James? Get you a yellow code? So I'll get that taken care of, and I'll just drop it in your Skype. So congrats on the win, and it was a lot of fun. Hope to see you guys next time. Yeah, I understand. But there was one last thing, actually. Yeah, if you are interested in joining the IPL, I have that open still. It's the league that's currently open for new members. I can help you get set up if you need it for your YouTube channel. And it could just be just a raw recording of the battle. You don't have to do audio or whatever. But if you do, well, yeah. If not, that's fine too. So I will leave it there with that blatant plug-in and go get a code for James since he did win the tournament. All right. I will see you guys soon. Thanks for dropping by for the stream. I will be doing more in the future and more tournaments, so keep a lookout on Twitter, Facebook, or not Twitter, or not Facebook, but Twitter, YouTube, etc. I will make announcements when I'm ready to do that. And feel free to leave suggestions for what kind of tournaments I should do next time. I think this was a big success. Even if there were some hiccups, I think it was a success. So, yeah, that was fun. I will see you guys next time, though. Cheers. YouTube is still streaming because I need to end it, but here we go.